What up, what up, what up? We are back in the building. Yes, sir, Bob. It's Wednesday, chat. It's hump day. What up, what up? Let's go. Let's get the party started. Why not? Why not? Man, oh man. Well, let's see what we got here, chat. Let's see who's rocking out with the BDH East Coast edition. Let's see who's rocking out here at 12 o'clock. You got Behaving Patel 5710. Yo D, hey, what up? JC Trades, good afternoon. How are you, D Money? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you? Buenos dias, Senor D Money. we got the poquito hable español going on here. So that's right. We are back in the building, chat. You know the vibes. You know the deal. NQ Scapper 23. Where are we going? Well, man, you know, in regards to NQ, we know where we're going. All right, we're hanging out above 29,340. So we know where we're going, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Let me log in here, chat. Give me a second. Like LeBron knows where he's going. Yeah, LeBron's going fishing at the moment. He's going fishing. All right, so you got TPT. Use code PW, guys. 1 week only. No activation fee. 50% off. That is right. Using the code PW, you know the vibes. All right, so what do we have here, chat? What do we like? What's the move with NQ? Well, map out the daily levels here. So, I'm gonna go ahead and map out my daily levels. You got 29,455.75. Yesterday's daily candle high, right? So 455.75. We know today you got Trump and who is it? Elon and somebody else landing in China, right, chat? Is that what the vibe is? So yeah, the low 28,742. Yesterday's daily candle low. All right, so we're hanging out inside of yesterday's daily candle range, chat. So unfortunately, that's not great news, right? Because you know the question is going to be now: do we actually kind of come back down and get a retracement to that bottom wick on the daily candle? That's the question. Right? Do we get some kind of retracement to retrace to kind of, I guess, retest these lows down here? I don't know, chat. We're gonna find out. Does the Trump meeting in China, you know, is that going to be bullish for the market overall? We're gonna find out, right, over the next, I would have to say, few days. So at the moment, you know, you look at the higher time frame, you had a retracement, you know, 4-hour chart, right, down to 742, then you had to push right back up. So currently at the moment, the 1-hour candle is trying to push here after that retracement to the 14 EMA. Right, we're pushing back up. You had to sell off from 6 a.m. down to 29,073, and then you had to push right back up off the EMAs here. So that is a little interesting, right? The market's looking bullish at the moment, like they're trying to push higher. You had some higher highs, right? Look at the 5-minute chart, guys. The bullish structure, break up, break to the upside, retracement, push up, retracement, push up, retracement. So now is this going to be another push up towards 386, bouncing off of that 14 and 50 EMA? That's the question. Amber Trades, been waiting for you. Hey, what up? So there you go. You guys should be able to hear me better. All right. Comedy F7H. Hey, D-Money. Hey, what up? Yeah, I mean, we're pushing here, chat. You're looking for potential retracement up here towards 387, right? That's the thought process. Up 7 million on paper, down $75 in real life. LOL. Yeah, it's always like that because you can let those losers ride, right? you can, you know, when you're paper trading, you can let it come back in your favor. Make no mistake about it. I mean, we know the deal. You can let it come back in your favor, right? Even if it goes red. It's always like that, right? The other thing is that when you're not paper trading, when you're paper trading, guys, you're trading with less. I like the push here, chat. I got to say that, right? The push up here towards 388, 389, 390 level looks promising. Not going to lie. That's what it looks like the vibe is right now. For long. So let's see how this new candle. All right, I wanted to push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then take off. Can we get a retracement down here? Can we get a retracement down towards the bottom of this, the body of the candle, right? 29,356, and then maybe a push back up. Because you can see that bullish structure trying to form. So I'm gonna get long here, guys, trying to see if we'll get up to 387. We might get a deeper retracement down lower. You know, it's always like that, unfortunately, right, where you don't know how deep the retracement's gonna be. But it looks like we're trying to push towards this this level up here, in all honesty, chat. So can we get up there towards these highs? 387 area. We're gonna find out. You got a small bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle, chat, right? So that's the only issue here, that we got a small bottom wick. So I would have liked a deeper retracement, but sometimes you don't get it. You just get to push straight up. So we'll see. So if if this comes down lower, guys, I might have to exit and re-enter on a retracement, right? So I'm just mindful of that. So we'll see. See if we get a push up here towards 386. 15-minute candle has 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Can they pop those previous candles highs? Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's my umbrella I left yesterday. All right, so let's see, guys, at least 10 points, right, for the opening trade. Can we get a pop here? Just pop it up here. Pop it up to 386. You want to do it. In Q, you want to do it. Come on. All right, there's right at 10 points, chat. You got to love it. Can they pop the highs? There's over 10 points. A little bit more. Take us out of the trade at 386. Come on, man. Oh, boy. All right. If you took the W, guys, drop the W in the chat. You had a 10-point trade there. I think we try to at least pop these highs, but who knows? We're going to find out. Give it a second. All right. Having an issue here, chat. You got a minute and 5 seconds left on the current candle. So don't like to pull back. Wanted to kind of follow through here drastically. Let's go. Come on, man. Pop these highs. Pop these highs. 386. Come on, man. NQ. Stop playing. I love you. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat, guys. There's the break of the high. If you took the trade, drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. Just got kicked out of the trade, right? So that was pretty nice, easy going trade there. Targeted the highs that was sitting there. Saw the push, and you're getting new highs there, right? Above the 29,392 area. D-Money, why didn't you in there at 357? You wanted a reaction off the EMA and a close back above it, right? A lot of times, you know, because you don't know if the level's gonna hold until it holds. And we could be headed up here towards that 29,455, guys, if this continues, right? We know that that is a daily level. Yesterday's daily candles high. So we'll see. But either way, nice trade there, chat. All right, you had over 15 points on the trade. So from the and basically, if you got in, on the close of this candle, right at 367 and wrote it up, you had about 20 points on the pop. So if you held it a little bit longer, you could have got about 25. So we'll take it, guys. First trade of the day is a W. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Steve Williams, thanks to money that brought me out of the negative. Let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love when that happens. Negative to a positive. All right, it's only 12:17. You got a ton of time left on this current 1 hour candle, chat. Saw the bullish reaction off of the 14 EMA on the higher time frame, right? 1 hour chart, and tried to join the momentum to the upside. That was the thought process. I got 5,000 times 5 Lucid funded accounts, 3 more days for another 10K payout. 1,300 on my live Ninja Trader account, locking out for the day. Keep killing it, D-Money. Hey, Sammy boy, I appreciate the kind words. Congrats. Congrats on the racks. You gotta love it, chat. See what else we can get. Let this thing kind of set up a little bit now, right? You got 30-minute chart, right? I mean, this thing is, when, you know, I'll be very interested as well when this 30-minute candle kind of closes out here, guys, because, you know, once that stabilizes and closes, maybe we get another push, right, at another attempt towards 29,455. Hopefully, like, the question is, do we have Trump speaking today or not? That's the question, chat. I mean, we know that he's in China, so that alone could be enough, right? You get one tweet, and then all of a sudden, you know, people were fearful, chat. People were saying that they don't think that 29,000 since we started getting bearish yesterday, that there's no chance that we were headed back to 30,000 to 30K, right? And guess what? We're sitting back at 29,000, right under 400. Funny how that works. We've seen this story plenty of times. Do you trade NQ only? Yes. Yeah, I only trade NQ. Why is the 30-minute candle important and not the 1 hour and 4 hour? Those candles are the 1 hour and 4 hour candles hold more weight over obviously the 30-minute candle, but you're always looking for the next higher time frame candle to close, right? The one that's going to close out. So in this case, you got 9 minutes, 20 seconds for the 30-minute candle to close out. So you're looking to see how it closes. You still got, you know, obviously the 1 hour, same thing, but you're kind of looking, right? You got 39 minutes on the 1 hour candle. So this candle is going to close out, 30-minute chart, 9 minutes. You want to see if it closes bullish. If it closes bullish, maybe that next 30-minute candle pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then we expand out of this area to the upside, right? So that's why I'm want to keep an eye on that candle. So far you're getting some bullish structure here, chat. Higher highs and higher lows, 5-minute chart kind of printing now, right? That's the program. So if that's the case, we just had a break of like the high that was sitting there, right? Took the long. TP was 386, got stopped out in profit, and now you're waiting to kind of see how this plays. You know, because the question is now, you know, do they bust this high above 394 up to 450 area, or do we get some kind of pullback and continuation? So we got over 2,000 people rocking out, chat. It's only 12:22. So we got 2,100 rocking out. Yesterday, we pretty much held 3,000 people on the show, on the stream all day. So that is great with Lil Ray Ray, guys. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're sitting at 360 likes. We got to get to, we hit 2,000 likes yesterday, chat. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Let's get the party started. So yeah, the question now is going to be how deep is the pull, right? Because we're pushing now, and we could just, right, on 5-minute chart, we're pushing now. You gotta, yep. So there it is, right? There's an attempt to get to 400. See how you got these? You had to break out of the high. Let's kind of map that out so you can see it, right? Probably a little easier. You had a break of the high. Retracement on this candle, right? The previous 5-minute candle, and then you got the expansion now to the upside. So yeah, I mean, you either, if you're looking to get long, you get long now and you let it ride, or you wait for this candle to close out hoping for a retracement, because there's the pump, right, to 29,407. And like I said, this area of interest, this is the area of interest, guys, up here. 455 area. So if this candle can confirm that right, that bearish retracement basically got wiped out, then the next candle you would love a retracement down to maybe like 385 and then a expansion higher. So we'll see. Got about 57 seconds left. Sometimes this is how it is, guys. You either join it now, trying to get the pump, or you wait. That's it. Took a quick scalp there actually for some quick points, because this thing, yeah, I mean, this is guys, yeah. So quick scalp paid out, couldn't even switch over, guys. There's 431. This is crazy. Are they gonna push this straight to 455, chat? There's 440. I mean, NQ, do what you want. Do what you want. If you took, hey, if you took the long there, chat, congrats, you got paid, because they just pushed this up to 441. You got paid. I mean, that's crazy. If you took the long, drop a W, guys. You gotta love it. I mean, so now, see, the unfortunate part now, if you didn't get long, you want a retracement down for continuation, but I find it hard to believe that we don't pop this high at 440, 441, and then head up to 455, chat. Because we've already had basically the break and retracement here, right? So we'll see. Crazy, man. I was negative $2,700. Now I'm $1,000 in profit. Shout out to DMONEY. Well, hey, let's go, Muhammad. Let's go. So yeah. So now you gotta wait, right? If you didn't catch it, you gotta wait, unfortunately. That's just the rules of the game. All right, so let's see what we got here. You know, it's been crazy, chat. We've had some yesterday, same thing. We had some really nice movement right at 12, right at basically, if you rocked out yesterday, we had a lot of good movement right after 12 o'clock. And we got some decent, right? We had a nice long, just had a nice long for over 15 points. You had a quick scalp for actually a nice trade above these highs, and now you're getting the retracement down. So you got 2 minutes 50 seconds for the 30-minute candle to close out, chat, and that's what you're waiting for as well, because that could actually give us, look at the bullish 30-minute candle. I mean, this is cray. I think, yeah, there's going to be an attempt to pop. There's going to be an attempt to pop those highs, guys. This is the retracement you wanted with that bottom wick. And now price, you're looking towards 455 here. All right, so we got multiple accounts rolling here. Shout out to Lucid 50K Flex account. Somebody had a question, so I'm trading the Lucid 50K funded Flex accounts, guys. So took a few trades this morning. Had obviously a couple trades this afternoon, so we're gonna let it roll. You got these accounts here are rolling, guys, right? So I'm just switching back and forth between accounts. You got two accounts, over 1500. The other one's 820. The other one's 390 so far. So look out here for a push to 455 area. You got the bottom wick that looks very promising. So you are anticipating more upside. So let me see something here. All right. So now, yeah, I mean, this is looking like longs here to 455, chat. Could be the play. I mean, this is a new 30-minute candle. So, you know, is there a retracement needed, a deep retracement? Right, that's the question, because the range on the current 30-minute candle is about 145 points. So is there some kind of bottom wick that needs to be formed? So let it push down, right? Let it push down and form some kind of bottom wick, guys. And I think now the way you play it, if we're able to get back above 445, you are looking for continuation to 455 or higher. All right, I think that's a smart way to do it. So if they got enough momentum up here to kind of pop that previous 5-minute candle high, then you're looking for 455, maybe even like 480 to 500. So let's see. Yeah, look, see, push down, right? Pretty drastic 30-minute candle retracement. That's what's happening, right? 15-minute chart, same thing. So now you want to see us back above those previous highs, guys, for longs. Because if not, then maybe they want a deeper retracement down here to put in some kind of higher low, and then they push us higher. So pretty drastic retracement right back up. Break these highs, guys. 450, 450, 55 or higher. And right now you got to equal 29,444.75, right? So you got to equal high. They need to pop to the upside for the bulls. Pop that equal high. If they can't, then could be they might not be ready yet to kind of, you know, to put in new highs up here. So need to be cautious of the price action. The last time we were up here, we did have a rejection. So that was at 430. Do the bulls have enough juice? Looking that way, right? So here's another 5-minute candle. So they just popped it, but that's not, you know, you need to follow through here pretty quickly. No bottom, very small bottom wick, but maybe that's enough to kind of take us up there, right? 15-minute, the 5-minute chart is building out bullish, guys. Look at the 15-minute candle. Look at the bottom wick. So they're gonna make an attempt, right? At least the question is, do they have enough juice? Pretty nice bottom wick on the 15-minute chart. 30-minute chart as well. So you always have to be cautious here just because of the kind of like the price action that happened before, but a lot of bullish momentum in the market, right? The higher time frame candles are bullish, extremely bullish. 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart. This is your 4 hour chart, right? So, I mean, so bit of a drag, right? Like it's trying to climb, just taking a while. You got these lows basically being put in. 5-minute chart, higher low, another higher low. 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. Do they push it up here? They got up to pretty close, right? 450. popped the previous candle high and got up to 450, but you're having a bit of a stall action here. So we'll see how this plays out, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know the vibes, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Same area it was occurring on Monday. Yeah. But I think, you know, look at the, I mean, even if you mapped it out up here from 440 to 480, that's a major resistance level, right? It is. But a lot of bullish momentum, so you know, in the market right now. So possible that they pop that high. So keep in mind, chat, that is a daily level. So that's not a random level, right? This is a daily chart. So keep that in mind. So I'm pulling that level, that 455 from yesterday's daily candles high. So a lot of times you will get some stalling, kind of like hesitation. But I will say this, the longer we kind of hang out below it and we don't pop it, that's not great in the short term for the bulls, right? Because you want the momentum to kind of continue. If you look to the left, you can kind of see similar price action, right? We got up close to it and then we stalled out and then we pulled back. So see how this story kind of comes to life. Shout out to Mikey Trades, $20 tip. So he's saying that I sent Ginger an email, hope to visit in August, fingers crossed, got another payout this morning, appreciate the inspiration, content, all you do. Also doing a Lucid account giveaway on my ex Mikey Trades, on his ex account, Mikey W Trades. Let's go. Hey, congrats on the payouts. Major, that's major. If we do push, what do I think the next level will be? So if we push 455, you would have to be targeting 29,500. That's just the logical area, right? 29,500, chat, would be the next area of interest. So, and then if we're able to continue, then 550 to 600. So we'll see. Bit of a hesitation here. Got to be patient here now, chat, right? You had some stalling, kind of like price action that played out up here towards the previous highs from overnight. we popped those highs, to be honest, chat, right? The overnight highs, we just took them out. Looks like barely. So because you had 29,447 was actually an equal high that printed on, you know, overnight, 4 o'clock in the morning, right? So we barely took that out because we got to 29,449. So you gotta know what happened the last time we were up here, and you're kind of waiting to see how the bulls react. It was cool till he promoted his channel, LOL. Oh man. Yeah, I think he didn't promote a channel, he was just saying his ex account, but yeah. He didn't promote a channel, he was talking about his ex account. Alex, D Money, can I sleep over at the BDH with you and we can bonk? Sir, Alex, you have had multiple violations, and I don't know what the the reasoning behind it, because D Money does not rock with the fellas, so we would not be bunking together, sir, here at the BDH or anywhere in life. So you got a 5-minute timeout. You've had multiple violations, so there you go. You gotta love it. First time out of the day, guys, goes to Alex. Very descriptive and very disrespectful of D Money, right? Very descriptive. Oh man. All right, so what do we got here? You got just time to be patient, chat, because I mean the thought process is, if we're gonna break these highs, then there could be way more upside, above 500, right? So, or at least a 500, even to break a 455. So you're talking roughly 45, 50 points. So I don't see the need to rush. Taking a few trades already. It's only 1244. You had a nice winning trade over 15 plus points. You had to push, rapid push here on this candle as well, right at 1220. So sometimes you got to sit on your hands. Where's the D Money timeout shirts? Yeah, we might have to get that we might have to get the timeout shirts. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Ginger, right? I mean, might not be a bad idea. Looks like they want to chop for a minute. Yeah, possibly. You don't like this if you're a bull. You don't like these lower highs, chat, right? You see these? Like, you got a high, lower high. Current candle has a lower high, right? So you would expect to see us start breaking previous candles highs if we're really going to push up. So we'll have to be patient here. 15-minute candle. Previous candle was an indecision candle, guys. Long wick, top and the bottom, right? So there's clearly a battle going on between the bulls and the bears up here at this level. So while we wait for this to formulate, we got the weather report. We got you covered. Don't you worry. We got the weather report for Fort Lauderdale. So if you were rocking out yesterday, we talked about having some rain. That happened last night. Currently at the moment, 86 degrees. The high is going to be 87. The low overnight was 76, chat. As we get some kind of pullback here, it looks like. So it's cloudy, and it's going to remain cloudy, it looks like, for the remainder of the day. So unfortunately, right? So not one of those crazy sunshine, typical like beach South Florida days. 25% chance of rain at 4 o'clock. So there is a chance of showers at 4 p.m. So you got sunset coming up at 7:58. So just keeping you posted on that. You got some time, but sunset is coming up at 7:58. So that's your weather forecast, brought to you by the BDH and D Money. You gotta love it. Here's the pullback happening, chat. So not great for the bulls. They are currently losing the battle at the moment. 15-minute candle does look bearish, right? You got to be honest. You got that top wick that kind of formed out. So 14 EMA sitting at 29,394. So maybe they need to build out, right? Some kind of higher low if they're going to pop those highs. So this is a no trade kind of time for me, chat, just because of what we're looking at right now on the chart. So I had a few trades, so can be patient here. You're coming up pretty close to that 1250 time, which is, you know, the last 10 minutes of that higher time frame candle being open. The 1 hour candle is extremely bullish. And a lot of times we've seen that over the last few days, where that new 1 hour candle opening gives you that push, right? Bullish push for continuation. Oh man. Shout out to Nemo Rose. I asked my husband yesterday at the grocery store if I could buy corn dogs, and he said no and told me I was in a timeout. You gotta love it. You gotta love that. Somebody said we're in a 37-point range. Don't tell me that, man. Don't tell me that the foolishness is happening. Yep, we're in about a 30, 39, 38-point range here, chat. So you gotta wait for a break. That's pretty much what it is. But we are currently, you know, if you were rocking out a couple days back, we had 337 range kind of periods of the session. So currently in about a 30, 39-point range, it looks like. Break these highs, you're looking for more upside. That's all. Break the lows, possibly more downside. So are you looking to buy or sell? Yeah, I just kind of talked through that, Light, right? It's either going to be a short or a long, depending on the break above or below the high up here or the low, right? I mean, that's how you got to map it. So illustration purposes, we'll do this because it's probably going to be easier, right? We know the highs up there anyway, so just map it out. So you're basically just mapping out the range that we're stuck in, chat, right? We know if you guys rock out with me, you've seen this multiple times. You're waiting for a break either direction as a momentum trader. That's it. This guy Alex, but I'm sorry for saying I wanted to bunk with you. I'm on a current 4-day streak of timeouts. Yeah, you violated multiple times, sir. So, man, it's crazy. So I see the question here. Somebody's saying, right? So if you think it's a long, do you get long at the bottom of the range? I mean, you could. The only issue is looking to the left and knowing that we had a pretty, significant pullback from this area the last time we were up here. That's the only issue, right? But yeah, you could have your stop basically below the bottom of the box. If it breaks below the box, then you're out. All right, so if it breaks below 409, 408.50 area, then you're out of the longs. So yeah, of course you could, but the safer trade is waiting for these highs to be broken, right? That's the safer trade, to be honest. It's all about your risk tolerance. D, you need to do a memorial. PW gave City Rooster the lifetime ban. Wow. What did City Rooster do? What did he do? Didn't catch the morning stream. So what did City Rooster do? He had to do something for PW to ban him or say something, or like I don't know. I wasn't rocking out on that stream this morning, guys. So it's hard for me to catch all of them, right? Because in the morning, you know, if I got to run errands or something before coming in, so sometimes I got stuff going on, so I can't catch all of them. So I don't know what he did. So Apex chat is back to 90% off. So just check right now. Apex is back to 90% off, guys. So using the code PW gets you up to 90% off. You know the vibes. So we'll get that change to reflect that, chat. But it looks like that update happened today, probably over the last hour or so, because it was showing regular price earlier. It is now. So you got some, it looks like, for the next 6 days, or about 7 days or so, guys. So 90% off using the code PW. All right. So if you got long from the bottom of the box, congrats, you're getting paid. And you're anticipating a break here to the upside, guys, right? Top of the box. Towards 455 here, chat. And you just got that tap. Kind of build out that resistance down here, bottom of the range, and then you had the pop. So if you got long, congrats from 415. You just got paid. Cray with Lil Ray Ray, right? Because that is almost a 40-point pop. Kind of build out. So now, yeah, you're looking. You got a break of the box, guys, right? So the high was 448. We saw this story yesterday. Where you had a break and then continuation. 500 level could be in play. What is going on with the chat, man? D, I want to tell you I've had multiple payouts, but I'd rather be next to you multiple times. Kyle. Yeah. Gonna give you a timeout. Kyle, enjoy the 5-minute timeout, sir. All right, so there's a break, chat, that you would be waiting for if you're waiting for the break of the highs, right? And you're targeting possibly up to 480 to 500 if they can really get it going. Could happen pretty quick on a bazooka here, chat. Let's see if we can get some follow through here to the upside for at least 10 points. There's 462. Probably going to get some back and forth here, right? But you need it to go, take off. You hate when You hate when you kind of get the yoke here, but now that we've popped those highs, a lot of times you do get the pullback, and that's what's happening. So let's see. People taking profit, etc., right? Minute left on the current candle. 5-minute chart, not looking great on the pullback, right? So entry was a little high, so you need we know the top of the box was 450, so might have to scrap it, guys, and enter lower. Right, this could have just been a grab. I'm gonna close that. I don't like that price action. So this could have been just a grab, liquidity grab, and then we just kind of reject back off, because you see how we are having an issue here. So I don't like that. Best entry was down here, 415. You got paid if you held the 463, but look at the pullback. 15-minute candle is going to close out, so maybe they want a retracement, maybe to like 430-ish, and then continuation. We'll find out. Didn't like the price action, or didn't like the bottom wick. Right, I think my entry should have been a little bit lower here, guys. So I'm still long bias, still looking to frame along here. To be honest, chat, I think we get the bazooka maybe out of this level to the upside. Wow. Wow. All right. All right, there's 458, chat. Right, get some yoke here, but all right, there's 460. Let's go, let's go. All right, we'll take that. I'll take that, guys. And you're probably gonna get a break here now. 463 headed up to like 470 area. Yep, there's 463 break. So you got paid if you took that long, the second long there, right? Didn't like the price action on the first one. Re-enter, there's 465. There it is. So you got paid, guys. If you took the long, drop a W in the chat. It is still climbing here to the upside. Got chopped on the first trade. Didn't like the price action. Had to re-enter. That's just life. That is just life. So... and now I think we got the mental target, 29,500. It's just funny how this candle, guys, like pull back on me, right? It's like that bottom wick. I just waited for us to re-enter the support area, right? Basically, and then got long. So yeah, I think you get a 480 pop here. I wouldn't be surprised. 480, chat. It's still going. I was just content with the profit there, so I took it off, right? But took a while. This is classic, kind of like wait for a break and you get long, right? So we had some similar setups yesterday that paid. Same thing today. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Big W, what now, D? LOL. Yeah. Chat. It's always crazy. That's the environment that we live in, right? That's the streaming. I'll say this. That's the BDH environment that we live in, chat. Right? You get some trades, some winners, and you got about 30 seconds, and somebody wants to know the next one. It's only 103. I think 480 here is in play to the upside here, chat. Up to 500, right? That's what I'm seeing. So you got about a minute, 10 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle to close out. Somebody said no bottom wick. Yeah, it doesn't have a bottom wick, but I wouldn't be too concerned about that if your entry is right. Meaning that if you got in back inside of the box, you're not concerned about the no wick because you're already in profit, right? So you're expecting expansion to the upside, right? We just got pretty close. You got to 29,477, right? I think 480 would be like kind of like the level that, you know, it got pretty close, right? Within 2.5 points, guys. So it is what it is. You got Tradify 40% off all Tradify accounts using the code PW. So I think 480 level, then up to 500. All right, there's 480 level. Oh man. Funny thing is, chat, so keep in mind we just had a new 1 hour candle that opened up, right? So you got no bottom wick on a 1 hour candle. You just got a straight push expansion, right, to the upside. So trying to get up to that 500 level that we talked about. Got up to 29,491.75 after that consolidation break to the upside. Let's see where we're at. Are we at 1,000 likes, chat? Where are we at? Where are we at? We got 2,600 people tuned into, actually 2,700, chat. 2,700 people tuned into the show. We're sitting at 745 likes. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We should be well over 1,000 likes at this point. We hit 2,000 yesterday, so we got to keep the streak going. Had some pretty good setups here, talking through the market. So just trying to help do my part to help grow the channel, get us in front of more viewers. We don't get paid for likes. If you're new here, welcome to the party. We rock out Monday through Friday. PW rocks out 9 a.m. I rock out 12 to 4. We got you covered all day. Somebody said it only goes up. I mean, like I said, chat, I said this earlier today, and I said this beginning of the week, that make no mistake about it, 30,000 is definitely an area that it's gonna be talked about, right? Oh, we're at 30,000. So make no mistake about it, chat. We thought possibly that CPI would get us there, right? We thought possibly NFP could get us there, but it's shaping up to, you know, it doesn't matter what goes on in the market. You're getting pullbacks, but the pullbacks are only for us to go higher, chat. like think about that. So that, like, don't, you know, if you look at the daily chart, look how quick the recovery was off of the daily, of that bearish daily candle from yesterday, right? Even the dip down in the bearish market, right? We're like, oh, it's bearish. People are like, it's over, right? It's over. It's time to go short. Well, guess what? The low was put in on that candle, 28,742. You had a yoke back the opposite direction of 420 plus points. We caught a lot of that yesterday, guys, right? The reversal in the afternoon. And now you got the expansion back up here. So do not think that 30,000 is not in Trump's mind as well. You guys know that. I mean, that's going to be with everything that's going on, guys, with the economy, the price, gas prices, etc., the war. This is something that it's going to be an area of interest for these guys. Make no mistake about it. You got the new Fed chair that's actually Trump's selection. So we're going to be probably at 30,000 sooner than later. We need a pullback of some sort. Yeah, but you just had a pullback. So see, the problem is that people don't want to accept. This is the issue, guys. This is why people are not, like, when they're, you know, they can't accept that this pullback from May 11th, right? So if you kind of measure this out to the downside, they can't accept that 700 point pullback, that wasn't enough for us to go higher. It's like they don't want to accept it. But guess what, chat? That's how the market works. If they want us higher, we're going higher. They don't have to give you days and days and days of pullbacks, chat. That's just what it is. Like, in you know, you got to trade what's in front of you and not what you think that, oh, we have to have a pullback. Well, you just had us yesterday. We had over a 700 point like kind of range a couple days back, right? So keep that in mind, guys. Like, that's off the highs, right? We had a drop, and if you measured off the highs to the lows, it was like almost 700 points. You don't have to accept it, but the market is going to do what they want it to do, not what we want it to do, right? So like I said, 30,000, we're 500 points away, chat. So, I mean, I think the writing's on the wall. You think that Trump meeting in China, the president physically going to China, you think that that's not going to be a catalyst possibly for us to go higher? We couldn't get it with NFP. We couldn't get it with CPI, right? So any Iran news that comes out, a lot of times you'll get a maybe market open at 6 p.m. You get some kind of knee-jerk reaction to the downside, and then that it's recovered. That's just what's happening in the market right now, chat. You gotta realize it. Trump with all the CEOs over there is going to get us to 31,000. Yeah, it could. I'm just saying 30,000 because that's the next level, right? Like the next psychological level. But make no mistake about it, chat. That is Trump's. One of the main things that Trump loves to kind of boast about is the stock market, guys. You guys know that, right? And that's why when Trump's on, I turn it on. Some people don't like it, but you need to know what's going on, what he's talking about, because, you know, if he's, you know, kind of saying that, hey, you know, the market's hitting all-time highs after all-time highs, and he got a Fed chair in there that, you know, wants XYZ, and he's aligned with him and all that. Like, that's Trump's. Trump loves bragging rights, guys. You got to call it what it is. If you watch him long enough, you know that it's true, right? You can love him, you can hate him, but he loves to kind of brag. So He's gonna push he's gonna push it. Need a bottom wick on the 1 hour? Well, maybe. I mean, but who cares, right? At this point, I mean, when you caught the longs, if you caught some of the long, I mean, and what I'm saying is that, you know, will we get a deeper pullback now? I'm not sure, chat. Right? I'm not sure. I mean, the 1 hour chart, there's still a lot of time left. You got over 45 minutes left, 46 minutes. So closest candle that's going to close out is the 30-minute. You know, what I'll say is the reason why I was telling you not to put too much weight, in my opinion, on the no wick on this candle, the open of the 1 hour candle, guys, is because we had the consolidation already, right? We had the consolidation down here. And this candle that pierced through basically the box, the consolidation box to the upside, was telling, right? And I got yoked because I got in up here and it pulled back, and that's fine. I just re-entered when it got back inside of the box, right? So I'm not, you know, it is what it is. That's trading, chat. But maybe we kind of tap this 500 level and then we pull back, put in some kind of higher low, and then we push up higher. So if you didn't get in down here off the box at 450, or if you didn't get in on the break of 65 area, you know, maybe you wait for a pullback at this point, right? I'm not looking to get long up here, chat. I can tell you that. Not without some kind of confirmation that they're willing to hold it, right? I would want some kind of pullback down here and then maybe expansion to the upside. But it's strong right now, chat. It is strong. I mean, more highs, right? There's 492 again. I think they attempt to kind of pop these highs up here. And then we'll see what happens after that. So while we kind of wait here, right? We had multiple trades, guys. It's only 1:15. I'll talk through at least 3 setups here, 3 or 4 setups. So it's only 1:15, chat. There's a tap of the box, right? So there's 29,495.50, trying to get up to 500. We got the NBA news that we'll cover. So you do have some games on the agenda tonight. So you have you got Cleveland, right? So you got Cleveland and Detroit, chat. So obviously that series is tied 2-2. Donovan Mitchell went off. Saw that game, actually. It's crazy. He went off. He scored like 36 to 38 points in the second half. He only had like 4 points in the first half, guys. So that was a crazy game. So I'm interested to see what happens here. So I'll more than likely watch that game tonight. It starts at 8. Only one game on the schedule tonight. You did have Timberwolves. They lost the game last night, chat, right? So they are down now in that series. 3-2, they play tomorrow night. Or sorry, they play Friday. Sorry about that, guys. They play Friday in Minnesota, right? So they're, so they play Friday. So you got no games on the agenda tomorrow, but you do got Cleveland and Detroit tonight. We'll see what happens. Got a pullback happening now, just like we kind of talked about, right? You tap the box, try to get to 500, and maybe you get some kind of pullback. So if you're a bull, you want this, chat, right? Because if you missed the party from like 450, you want this. You want it to pull back. Who does the Knicks play? So they're in the East. So they're gonna play the Eastern team. So I'm guessing it's probably the winner, Cleveland series, right? Yeah. So the Knicks are waiting for the winner of the Pistons and the Cavs. So right, because remember they're in the East, so that's who they're gonna play. The Pistons will prevail. Oh man, who knows, guys? Who knows? All right, so you got Apex, guys, 90% off using the code PW. You're able to trade up to 20 accounts. TradeMate prop, one and only platform, the BDH. You got two options with Apex, right? So you're able to trade either end-of-day drawdown accounts or trailing drawdown accounts. You got options. Apex is revamped, right? So now you got end-of-day drawdown as an option. No payout denials, no videos, guys. None of that stuff. All that is gone now, right? So no 5-to-1, no MAE rule. You got a 50% consistency rule in the funded stage. So you're still able to pass in one day. So you got, like I said, two options here with Apex. So end-of-day drawdown accounts, which is a new wave, right? So for Apex, talk of the town. Just to kind of break it down, right? So you got 50K account, easiest kind of like example to give. $3,000 profit target, $2,000 max drawdown. So that's your total loss. You do have a DLL now, chat, of $1,000 on the 50K account. Right, 6 contracts max, and consistency is 0 in the evaluation stage. 1 day to pass is an option, right? So once you get it funded, so gotta kind of point this out. So once you pass the evaluation, you have 7 days now to activate and convert it to a funded account, PA account, right? And there is an activation fee. So now, somebody was talking about this earlier, guys. So the options here, I think it's like $119 for the activation fee. However, the trailing drawdown account, I believe the activation fee is $69, chat. So it's like $25 for the evaluation, and it's $69 for the lifetime PA on the trailing account, right? So just a heads up on that. So you got a couple options. So 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. As we kind of build up here, like I said, not looking to get long up here, chat. Right? I would love a deeper pullback. So just got to be patient. I've been trying to sell and I've been getting eaten alive. Yeah, that's because, so this is, you gotta be, the hard part is that the market overall is bullish right now, right? And people are looking at that bottom wick on the 1 hour chart and they're like, man, this thing has to pull back. 4 hour chart, got about 37 minutes left as well. It's super bullish, right? This is your 4 hour candle. So I think it's, you got to be patient. I think we've seen this down here, right? We could be kind of consolidating now to push higher. Who knows? Same thing that we had here, chat, right? You had about 30 minutes of consolidation, and then you had a break to the upside. So now price is starting to kind of get stuck in a range, it seems like right now again. So it's smart to be patient. Let's map out the low to the high here. Yep, about a 20 point, kind of stuck in a 20 point range right now. So need to be patient. As you guys can see, and I talked about this earlier when I mapped it out, I said the thought process was that you don't have to rush into an entry, chat, because if we're gonna break that 29,456 level, there's about 50 points towards 29,500, right? That's what I said earlier. And if you look, I mean, you had about 42 points. So sometimes you got to sit on your hands, chat, and be patient. Let the market do its thing, and you're looking for something clear that kind of stands out to you to enter on. That's all. If you're a bull, you love the pullback. You love it. Sounds like there's some crazy rain going on right now, chat. So if you're in Fort Lauderdale and you didn't listen to DMONEY's forecast, and you're walking on the beach, hope you got an umbrella. Oh man. Yeah. All right, push back up here. You had basically, if you kind of span this out, guys, that's the reaction, right? Off of that like wick. That 29,464 push right back up about 20 points. Everyone hates a wet corn dog. Brad 7227, sir. You have definitely earned a timeout for being very descriptive there of a wet corn dog, sir. I don't know what you're referring to, but DMONEY wants no part of it. So you got yourself a 5-minute timeout, Brad. You can think about what you just said in the chat. There's the push right back up, chat. Right back up. So that was the retracement. We just took out the previous 5-minute candles high. Why didn't you hold to 500? Because I was, guys, I've taken multiple trades. It doesn't have to hit 500 exactly. That's where people, like, it's like crazy sometimes, chat, right? Like, so price got to 29,496. Like, if that's not enough for you, I mean, we're trading in the afternoon, guys. Your strategy a lot of times has to change based off of the time that you're trading. It doesn't mean that, you know, yeah, you can hold for longer moves, etc. Right? I'm not perfect either, guys. I don't get it all right. Right? So I've never said that. I think you guys know that, right? If you rock out every day. But I said I was content with the profit. These accounts are green, right? So I'm not gonna force. I don't feel like I have to force anything at the moment, right? That's just what it is. I'm gonna, you know, if I see profit, nice size trades, I'm taking them off. I mean, every day's a little bit different, and if, especially knowing that we kind of hesitated up here, and we, you know, guys, it's coming down. Like this is hurricane type rain right now, chat. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. This is crazy. So yeah, that's the reason why, right? So I don't sometimes, you know, you got to be content with what you got, and then you're basically, you know, just because you have a profit target in mind, guys, that you feel like it's going to get hit, doesn't mean you have to hold to the entire profit target. I mean, right? It depends on what you're, you know, did you trade today at all, right? If you caught profit earlier in the AM session, right? If you had multiple winning trades before this trade, like there's a lot of different factors, man. But am I working on holding trade setups longer? Yes, depending on time of day, setup, etc. Right? Risk tolerance. Am I already green? All that stuff goes in the back of your mind. That's all. That's all. I can hear the crackling out the roof. Yeah, it's crazy right now, chat. I'm just being honest. It's crazy. PW asks if you go on the roof and dry off the satellite. LOL. Yeah, I would not be on the roof, chat, drawing off the satellite at the moment. This when I tell you, chat, I know a good rain when I hear it, and this is definitely. I'll put it like this, chat. Any kind of brush fire that we've had, if it's still going right now, it is gone. It is eliminated, chat. I can tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. Fair chair nomination vote. Yeah. So you're keeping an eye out here, guys, for a pop of 493, right? 493, maybe up to 500. You had a bullish reaction. That's a bullish engulfing candle. The previous 5-minute candle is bullish engulfing, chat. That is a bullish engulfing candle. So you're looking now to see if they can pop those previous candles highs. No bottom wick on the hourly, maybe back down deeper. Yeah, possibly. Because we weren't able as of yet to kind of pop these highs, but see how you're starting to kind of form it again. But remember, chat, all right, so what you're looking for right now, guys, is the same thought process as earlier. You map this out and you let it play out. Same process that we had down here before the breakout to the upside. You're bullish on the breakout, you're bearish on the breakout below, right? That's it. That's how you keep yourself out of trouble, chat. Because you're basically trying to join where the momentum is in the market. That's it. Anything kind of like bouncing in this range, we're doing nothing but ranging, right? So we're in a 33-point range on this one. We were on the 38 range on the other one, right? So on the one down here before the breakout to the upside. And I only map these out, guys, so you can see the visual on it. And if you're new to trading, hopefully that kind of helps, right? So you can see like the visual. Are we looking for a breakout or a candle closure? So the safer trade is a candle closure. If you want to play the risks, right, if you want to play the risks, you're getting in on the breakout. So I was a little risky down here, right, on this trade, right, that long down here. Remember, I played the breakout, guys, and it pushed up on me and then pushed right back down. Once we got back inside of the box, I re-entered again because I wasn't willing to give it a larger stop loss, and then I was able to ride the momentum back up. So it's based on your preference. Would you consider these equal lows? So, I mean, you like the reaction. You had a low put in down here, 467, and then 463. So yeah, that for me is not an equal low. It needs to be within a point for me, right? Everybody's different, guys. You know, some people only trade it when it's exact. I trade it if it's within a point or less on NQ. So everybody's different though. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Did we break 1,000 likes? We have not, chat. Oh man, that's crazy. So we're at about 2,800 people tuned into the show. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. Called out multiple winning trades. Counts are green. Just waiting here for a break in either direction. Don't really care what direction, to be honest. But we had 2,000 likes yesterday, chat. So we got to get to at least 1,500 likes on the show. So it's free to like, free to subscribe. I'm dropping sauce here. You know the vibes. Question for the 50K accounts, what's a good contract size? Yeah, that's a preference thing. Everybody's different, right? Depending on your risk tolerance. But, you know, you don't have a ton of drawdown. You're probably going to have about $2,000 of drawdown. So you need to kind of manage that, right? Question is, do we bounce from the bottom of this range, guys? Right? Back up here towards 491. That's the question. Or do we break to the downside? One hour is pulling back. Do they trap the bears here? Am I able to set an EMA on MT5? MT5 is not what we're using here. It sounds like you're trading futures, or sorry, Forex or something, right? You're probably trading Forex. You should be able to change your settings though. You can still set it empty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should be able to change it, guys. This is cray with Lil Ray Ray. Yeah, it is. They're not playing. It is not playing. You got a free car wash. I'll tell you that. Bulls make money, bears make money, pigs get slaughtered. Yeah, that's the saying. That is the saying. So, question is, who's gonna win this battle? Bearish, 15-minute candle here. Bottom wick as well on the 1 hour chart, guys. So we'll see. Five-minute bull flag. So yeah, I mean, you're waiting on to see, do we pop these previous candles highs or do we get a flush to the downside, right? So do the bulls have enough energy to take us back above 478, chat? That's the question. After that doji that was put in at the bottom of the range. Wow, can hear that rain is crazy. I'm telling you, Chad, I'm not making, I'm telling you right now. It is definitely cray with little Ray Ray in here right now. Going back to 317, possibly. Either way, we got to break the box, right? To the downside, so either way. Let me check something here, chat. All right, so if you don't follow me on X while we kind of wait for this to play out, check me out. Demarius Trades NQ, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. You got PW rocking out here. Apex 90% off. Use it the code PW. Why not? You do have NinjaTrader Arena Cup going on, guys. If you have not signed up yet, you got qualifier 2 and 3 only. You better hurry up because it's gonna fill up. Bulls are fighting here, chat. Kind of like off these lows. right? So you could be targeting maybe 500 level from here, about 20 points if these lows obviously hold. And it's similar to what happened down here, right? Buying off the bottom of the box, trying to ride it up. somebody said, is that Jerome peeing on the roof? Well, if that's Jerome peeing on the roof, he has no prostate issues. I can tell you that. You know, Jerome has no prostate issues because that flow is definitely strong. All right, so push up here, 29,480. Oh, man. So you just popped that previous 5-minute candles high, chat. Right, the last two highs have been taken. You had a high here taken. This current high got, previous candles high got taken. So is that enough to take us higher? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lower, 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 and a pump. Is it raining or is Denny wet in the basketball court? Yeah, right. This guy Dennis the Menace over here. You got TPT chat as well. This week only, 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. You can get daily payouts. Main draw on TPT accounts. So yeah, here's the pop here. From the bottom of the range is playing again here, chat. So you are anticipating an honest attempt for the bulls to get us above 29,500, right? Basically popping these highs. High sitting there currently at 496. So about 10 points from here. You had a nice like double bottom down here as well, right? Bottom of the range. Hope you didn't drive the G-Wagon today. I did not. I got to pick my daughter up in the car seats already. It's still in the Civic, so I will be driving the Honda today, chat. You know the vibes. Be rocking out with the Honda hatchback today. Make no mistake about it. Free money. Thank you for all that you do. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Definitely appreciate the kind words. Try to check out some different vibes here. All right, we're coming up on that like 150 time frame, chat. So this is where that 1 hour candle that is currently bullish, right? Do we get some kind of pullback, or are we going to get continuation? 30-minute candle, same thing. Nice bottom wick starting to kind of form out. 30-minute chart. $29,483. Somebody said I should have a stream with music and without. Yeah, I'll be honest. I have to, at this point, I have to have the music because get you rolling. So I think let me see, 473. Gonna try along here, guys. Put my stop at like 472. Trying to see if we'll get a break of the box, right? Because, you know, now here's the thing with this. If we kind of break down and we can't continue higher, then I don't want to be long anymore. If that makes any sense, guys. Trying to target over, you know, to 500 basically, right? That would be the TP, like 500 level or higher. But if it breaks down, then that means that we could be, you know, getting ready to head lower. It is what it is. Not really too concerned, right? So if it breaks down, gotta stop in place. And I need to move it actually to 472. So this is your like 5-minute chart. You kind of see it, right? That it's kind of stuck fighting a battle here. So my stop loss, guys, 472 area. Entry was 486. Trying to target to right at 500 or higher, right? So kind of see how that plays out. It's basically kind of like a 1-to-1 right around that area, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's a decent kind of risk reward trade. Just trying to play into the thought process that we hold the bottom of the range and we expand out of this to the upside. So if that does not play, then it doesn't play. That's fine, right? There'll be another setup. Could be in it for a while, guys. So we'll kind of switch back and forth, right? Because we know that we've been stuck in this range. It took us over 30 minutes to break the previous range that we were stuck in. So we could be kind of like fighting this for a while. So we'll see, right? Or it could happen quick. They just flush me out, stop me out. So stop is at 472. TP, initial TP is at the top of the box up here towards 29,500 area. So you will let it ride either way. $15-minute candle does not, right, it looks a little weak. You got 5 minutes left on the current candle, so that's not great at all, chat, to be honest. Got a few points here left and might get stopped on this trade. Nasty looking, kind of like 15-minute candle. Need that bottom wick to be put in and then they just pop us out of this level. Or could be in for some trouble here. Yeah, not looking too hot here, guys, on this setup, right? Getting pretty close to the stop. Needed to pick up momentum here. What I saw on the 30-minute chart was that bottom wick, and I wanted to push up, right? And we're not getting it, so got stopped. All right, so long didn't play there. We're getting back towards the bottom of the range. Right, had a controlled stop. We'll take it, right? So it was worth the, I think, a stab at it to see if we basically got a break to the upside. So now I'll wait, obviously, for the 1 hour candle to close out, which is still bullish, by the way, guys. That 1 hour candle still bullish. That's the funny part at the moment, but we got 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. So we'll see how this plays. This was a double bottom down here the last time we were here. That acted as support for a bounce back up. But will that hold now since we just rejected and could not put in a higher high? Not so sure. Because a lot of times when you get that attempt to put in the high up there and it breaks down, that's basically the start of a flush McGush to the downside. So 29,488. Yeah, not looking good at the moment for the bulls, chat. And there's the break, right? All right, so you got your answer. Like I said, we could not break that high, and a lot of times that is telling guys that you get the retracement to the downside, right? Flush McGush. You got about 13 seconds left. That's going to align us with the 1 hour candle closing out, which is bullish, by the way. This is a new 1 hour candle here. Actually, I'm sorry, guys, giving you the wrong information. So the 1 hour candle now has turned bearish. Closed bearish, guys. And you're getting some kind of like reaction here from the previous support level. So this could be nasty, to be honest, because look at that previous 1 hour candle's wick, chat. Takes us all the way back to, you know, FOP. So we got to be a little cautious, but we will see how this plays. This is the previous support area that we broke out of, right, on the new candle. So this is a new 4 hour chart as well. So keep that in mind, that the low of the previous 4 hour candle was all the way down at 29,100. So now a double top becomes a possibility with that. Yeah, I mean, you got all those lower highs that kind of built out, and we had a break to the upside out of the consolidation, and now we had a break to the downside out of the consolidation. Right? We've had it both ways. You had a break to the upside and now a break to the downside. So the question is, who wins now, right? Bulls or bears? Pretty decent momentum candle, previous 5-minute candle, right? Pretty decent, about a 40-point range on that previous candle that closed out. I mean, it's hard to want longs, but you would figure that they'll probably try to dig into that top wick of the previous 1 hour candle, even if they're going to go lower, guys, right? So that's the thing now, is that you figure that they're going to want to dig into that wick, which is back closer to 500. You had 465. Thank you for mentioning Apex new rules. I had given up on them for requiring videos. Yeah, there's no more videos anymore. No MAE rule. right? So no denied payouts actually as well. So they have revamped, chat, and you got end of day drawdown as an option. So 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. Push right back up, 468, holding on strong. So far, chat. Had a long, right, tried to play the top break of the top of the range, did not get it. And you got the 50 point, almost 50 point candle. I think that was 40 points actually. Yeah, about 40 point candle down, and then you're getting the push right back up. Right, over 30 points right back up on the next candle. So this is that first 5 minutes of the 1 hour chart, chat. And we'll take this one off, right? We know this was a consolidation area. Right back up to 477. This was the first candle that closed below the 14 EMA since basically 11:55 this morning, and you got to push right back up. Similar almost to this candle, guys, here, right where my cursor is. Back inside of the consolidation box. One minute V shape, yeah, it could be. I mean, I trust what you're saying. I don't use the 1 minute chart, but this almost feels like a swipe and go, right? Meaning that we swipe the lows and then we push right back up. But remains to be seen. So I think the thought process here, if we are able to kind of start popping these previous candles highs, then longs are in play. But if we break back down below the 14 EMA, chat, 29,463, got to be short bias, right? So this is your 15-minute chart, having a hard time kind of holding those, holding the bullish momentum, but it's actually a little cleaner on the 15-minute chart right now. It's a little cleaner, chat. So a lot of times, if you don't get the clarity on the time frame you're on, you need to move up one time frame. And we can kind of see how we are pushing. Had the retracement down towards the 14 EMA and then a push right back up. So Not convinced. Seems like another decent short up there waiting. Yeah, we're going to find out if they pop these highs or not. 15-minute candle, right? So if you're a bear, you want us back below 463. But if we hold that level, this could be the start of more continuation up here, guys. NQ loves the trap. And look at what's happening, right? 5-minute chart. You're getting a push. So, and it's funny because I was long right before this and got basically stopped, and then we're sitting right back at 485. So wouldn't be surprised if they pop 500 here. Kind of stop everybody out that wanted longs, and then now they take off to the upside. That's NQ in a nutshell, guys. That top wick though on a 1 hour, I gotta take this box off, chat. So that top wick up here, if we're gonna reject off of it, it needs to start happening like now, right? But we're challenging that upper wick on the 1 hour chart right now. That's what we're doing. The bulls are challenging that 1 hour wick. And all of a sudden, we're back at 492. You gotta love NQ, chat. Swipe and go. Swipe and go. 495. Breakout above 500. You're targeting for 550 area or higher. That's just NQ in a nutshell. This was the box that we had drawn out, and we just put in a higher high. Gotta love it. 29,498.75. So a classic trap and go. Right, swipe the lows of the consolidation box and then push right back up inside of the box, and then gave you the continuation from 474 for about 25 plus points. All right, so now what you're looking, in my opinion, right? You know that previous 1 hour candle was bearish, guys. Right? So you got to keep that in mind, that the previous 1 hour candle was bearish. Close bearish, right? A lot of selling pressure kind of going into the close of the candle. So you're looking for what happens here, right? Is there going to be a break here to the upside in a candle that closes above the range? A little bit trickier with that 1 hour candle closure, the way that it closed out. But clearly the bulls have stepped back into the market here, chat. I mean, for a potential breakout here to the upside. I think, if they get the momentum going, $29,550 area could be in play here on a bazooka after that manipulation. So this is doing exactly what I wanted on that previous trade, chat, right? I wanted the expansion above the highs. And the market said, nope, we want a deeper retracement first. So look out here towards 520 or higher, guys. 520, 530, maybe even higher. You've had a trap already, kind of trapping the longs off the lows, and then a recovery right back up. Got a minute, 15 seconds left on the current candle, turning into a bazooka here. Think it pops these highs. Oh, took a quick long, got it, caught it, was able to catch it right at 15 points. 517, let's go. Can we get a little bit more? $517. All right, there's 20 point. There's all right, there's 520, guys. There's over 20 points. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank. You gotta love it. You gotta love when you get chopped and then the momentum steps in on you. There's 522. If you hold it a little bit longer, you got a few more points. I think 550 area could be in play here, kind of trapping some of these, everybody that wanted to get long on the initial kind of attempt for the breakout that chopped me out on a previous trade. So you got paid there if you took the long, guys. Drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. There's 29,523. She gone. She gone. There's 530. Come on, man. She gone. She gone. There it is. So there's your 550 area, guys. We talked through. You got the bazooka candle out of that level, trapping everybody on the previous trade, but we still caught the W. So drop a W in chat if you took the long. Let's go. You gotta love it. Think Ginger think I passed out over here, guys. She had to come check on me. She had to do a wellness check. We're out here living. You gotta love it. Right to the target here. Cray with little Ray chat. This definitely qualifies with this price action. Man. NQ, man. NQ doing NQ things, chat. NQ doing NQ things. So that was clearly a swipe of the consolidation box and a trap and a push right back into the box to go to push higher, right? So stopped me out of the first trade, was able to catch some points on the next long. So you gotta love it, guys. So that's just how it works, chat, right? Like I said, I'm not perfect either. So you're gonna, sometimes your entries are early. You're anticipating, you know, what you're not anticipating is the kind of like the swipe and go, right? Where they swipe the lows and then they take off. But make no mistake about it. If you're confident in your setups, you have to re-enter. That's all it is, right? You got to re-enter because when you see the momentum kind of building, you got to re-enter, guys. And look at the current 1 hour candle now. This is cray with little Ray chat. I mean, look at this 1 hour candle. This 1 hour candle, you had the manipulation on the close of the previous candle, rocked everybody to sleep thinking that the shorts were going to be the play. And then all of a sudden you get a rocket ship and about 107, 108 points off the lows previous 1 hour candle. You got to love it. Let me grab a water, chat. I gotta rehydrate here. This is a lot going on. Let me grab a water here. Let me give you guys the wide shot of the BDH here. I gotta get rehydrated, chat. Give me a second here. Oh yeah. Somebody said Jerome is stepping in. No, he is not. Jerome is but that does bring me to the topic, chat. That does bring me to the topic. Just had a pretty good trade there. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got to get the likes rolling here, chat. We hit 2,000 likes yesterday. We had some pretty good price action in the afternoon, and we're getting some really good price action, in my opinion, now. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. Looks like we're sitting at 1,100 likes, chat. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We got 2,800 people rocking out. Just had a banging trade there again. So you know what to do. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed. What are you waiting for? So you're able to call in, chat, and you're able to leave your voicemails for Jerome. So you got the hotline to call in, chat. Make no mistake about it. 865-234-2255. Call in, leave some voicemails. You might get your question answered live on stream, depending on Jerome's mood, if he likes your question, right? So I put it like this: if you are more than likely, if you work for a credit agency, chat, or child support, any kind of government agency, he's probably not going to return your voicemail because we know that he's a criminal, chat. So I doubt if he's going to be looking to return that kind of voicemail. So just a heads up, you're able to call in 865-234-2255. As we get a pop here to new highs, 29,560. I saw Jerome and Denny drinking energy drinks. Yeah, probably so. That sounds about right. I got a Pelican Bay Correctional Facility. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like somebody just called and left a voicemail. You gotta love that. So, oh man. Here we go. Here we go, chat. We knew it was coming. Somebody said, am I looking for a short now? Right, as soon as here we go. I'm not looking for a short. Clearly the market is bullish, and any kind of retracement probably is going to get bought up. So I mean, that's just what's happening. You guys saw me try to long and didn't get follow through. It was a candle early, basically, right? For the crazy 100+ point pop. And that's just, so you got to join when you see the momentum kind of building up. All right, so that TP was hit, guys, 550 area. So now you need to be patient, right? We just had a break had basically a swipe of the lows, push right back up, and then continuation. So this is something to kind of look out for, guys, as we move forward, kind of rocking out here. For the manipulation of the consolidation, right? So of the consolidation box. So you had the consolidation here. You had a one candle close below it, then a push right back up inside of it. That's bullish. And then, if you were able to enter immediately, at the close of that candle, I mean, you could have picked up about 90 points. So got to keep that in mind as a mental note going forward, chat, because a lot of times those kind of patterns, they do repeat themselves quite often. So Waiting for 575 to 600. You mean for your TP? Yeah. I mean, I think that depends on your entry though, right? Where's your entry? So if you enter down here on a break of 500 and you're saying you're holding the 600, I mean, that's a personal preference thing. I would say I'm not a financial advisor, but probably smart to at least lock in some of that profit, right? In case we do get a pullback before going higher. Because that's ideally, right? Like I'll put it like this. I don't want to get long up here at 550. I would love a pullback now because we've had a pullback twice after a breakout. We had a breakout down here that we caught longs on, right? We got consolidation, breakout down here, breakout after the swipe. So, but who knows? I mean, there is a lot of bullish momentum in the market, guys. This 1 hour candle looks crazy. It definitely looks crazy. Those are missed calls that are popping up, guys. So I guess on the screen here that I see. So I don't know what he did, but you can see those calls coming in. You got Ninja Trader Arena Cup, 250K in prizes on the line. 100K to the top trader. You got qualifier 2 and 3, chat, because qualifier 1 is filled up. So if you didn't hop on the wagon, you're late. You are late, and you have to look at qualifier 2 and 3. Use the code that's in the chat. Where did you get the 14 EMA idea from? I find it pretty accurate. Yeah, this is, I've been trading for over 10 years, and I kind of stumbled upon this when I first started trading and decided that it was kind of fits my trading style. So kind of stuck with it. Yeah, about a 95-point pop. Oh man, cray, what a day, chat. D, how daily has bias for you? What was that? How are you saying? How is the daily bias? I don't really have, like, I don't really go into. I map out the daily levels, and for context, right? So you kind of, I think you need to know the previous daily candles high and low, and you need to kind of try to frame setups based off of where we're currently sitting, if that makes any sense. Said this earlier, chat, made no mistake about it. 30K is the level that the bulls clearly are trying to get to at some point. So any kind of pullback is a gift, in my opinion, to try to get long. That's what's working right now. Made 4K on 2 evals. Thanks, D. Hey, the playmakers, you did all the work. I don't hit buy or sell for you. So congrats. We got Power Hour coming up here, chat, in about 30 minutes. We're going to drop the poll in the chat. Believe it or not, it's almost 2:30. It's crazy. I feel like time, I don't know where the time goes, chat, right? So you got Power Hour, though, in a little bit over 30 minutes. So we're going to get the poll rolling. See how you guys are feeling. Alex, how many timeouts before a ban? Well, hey, you're gonna find out. We're not gonna tell you. We're just gonna, you're gonna find out. Oh man, it's crazy. So yeah, we're gonna start a poll here, chat, and we'll see how you guys are feeling out there. All right, we got three options here, chat. We got to get the party started. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it rolling. So you got three options. We're gonna see if Ginger's awake here, guys. So you got three options here: pump, dump, or pineapple does not belong on pizza. That's right. That is the action. Those are the three options that you got here, chat. We need to know how you guys are feeling. It does too belong. J Rob, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. So right now, 46% of the chat, they're feeling like we're gonna get a pump in power hour. You got 23% feeling like we're gonna dump, and 31%, 32 now percent feel like pineapple does not belong on pizza, chat. So hey, do with that what you will. Do with that what you want. But you know, let's see what happens here on the charts. You got some kind of, we've seen this story before, right? You get the move and then you get some kind of consolidation and then you get continuation. So is that the same case here? And then we head up to 600 level. That's the question. So I think the moral of the story, chat, you can kind of see today how you're getting these breakout retracements and then continuation. So it pays to be patient, chat. And I know sometimes people don't want to hear that. Maybe they come to the stream late and they missed out on some of the trades. So you know, they want to know, right, what the next setup is without having to kind of sit through the stall out period, because the market does not always just continuously move in one direction, chat, right? It moves in waves. So if you didn't catch the trade and you're like, hey, I'm coming on, I'm getting ready for power hour, what's the next setup? It's like, well, you just missed a pop of over 90 points to the upside, break out of the consolidation range, right? If you rock out long enough and you see the box on my screen and you see this breakout, you know that you just missed the setup, right? Coming to the chart. That's the only bad thing for you. That if you you're like, hey, I had to work today or whatever, right? Because people have a life outside of trading, obviously. So whatever you got going on, you know. And the funny thing is, we had this level mapped out as well, chat, right? We came back inside of that box, right? This was the first long, right? You got paid on this long, went to sleep, price went to sleep, had a swipe back to the previous support area, bounced out with momentum, and then you could have caught the next long, right? So that's just what the price action is given. And then obviously at the start of the stream, caught some longs here as well, chat. If you remember that was basically the break of these highs, right? Break of these highs here to the left, 386 area, caught longs up to that area. So pretty good start or pretty good session so far. Just got to see what else we can get, what else we can frame. But you had multiple opportunities to make some dinero, that's for sure. Sitting at 1,200 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We got to get the likes going here. We got to get minimum 1,500 likes for the afternoon show, chat. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. He's out here trying to make a little monies. Oh man, are you waiting on retracements to buy? Yeah, I just talked through that. You've had the same example multiple times. So I don't know if maybe you just joined the stream right now. You know, if you look at the consolidation boxes and the breakouts, that's what we've been catching here. So we found the right vibe, guys. You know, the tunes are going in here. Somebody wanted to know the tunes. I can't share all the secrets, but this is I'm just joking. This is Deep Focus Music on YouTube. Yes, sirree, Bob. Looks like there's another box coming. Yeah, possibly. But if we break these lows, previous 5-minute candle could be headed back towards 509. Who knows? So yeah, you can technically map out this level as well, right? You can kind of map it out for sure. And you're waiting for some action to kind of step into the market here. So current range is another 32-point range, guys, right? This range right here was about 33 points. And the range below that was like 39. So you're getting like these 30-ish point ranges before it moves. So that's just what's been happening. I'm gonna take that box off, chat. We'll keep this one because it's like the most current one, right? That maybe they come down here and do another retracement and then push out of it, possibly. So keep that one on, but we'll take the other one off at this point. So if you don't know what that box was, you should have been here since the beginning of the stream, right? If you're coming late, maybe you had to work or something, so I'm just giving you a hard time. I understand, but just for clarity purposes, take it off the chart. Where's the beer option in the poll? Yeah, you got to switch it up. I can't. All right, so you're getting some rejection here at the bottom of that area, guys. 29,533 was the breakout to the downside, right? That was actually a 15-point drop, basically below the bottom of the box. I know some DJs out there took that short when they saw it break the box. So I mean, I know how it works, chat. We had some DJs that took that break to the downside. You gotta love it. I'm insulted. Hey, you got paid. You can't be insulted. It wasn't obviously meant to insult anybody, but you got paid because if you took that short, I mean, that's a 25-point drop roughly, right? Almost 25 points. I mean, you got paid. So D, is there another leg up or what? Yeah, I mean, you gotta wait and see. You want price to put in some kind of higher low to for continuation, right? So you're also looking for something like this that happened earlier, guys, right? You had a swipe of the box, The next 5-minute candle closed bullish with momentum, and then we pushed for about 90 points. So gotta wait and see. Too early for me to tell. We did just tap basically the 14 EMA, however, on the 5-minute chart, and you're getting some kind of reaction back up. So need to wait for more information. Do we have any earnings, chat? Right, do we have any earnings? All right, here's that new 5-minute candle. Here's that new 5-minute candle, chat. So is it gonna do something like this, like the 2 o'clock candle, where it basically takes off back to the upside and closes super bullish, and then the momentum continues? Like, we'll find out, right? You got 4 minutes. We'll see how this candle kind of formulates. Market just gave up all the gains from the 215. Market just gave up all gains from the 215 sessions ago. What? Okay. What? Nothing to see there. Yeah, somebody sent a video. Yeah, I saw videos on the calendar for next week, chat. I saw that. Let me double check a few things here. Let's see what we got on the horizon. So tomorrow's the 14th. Tomorrow looks like you got core retail sales, 8:30 rep folder, retail sales as well. That could have some kind of impact on the market, but who knows, chat, because CPI and NFP did not kind of give you those crazy 2-3% moves, right? So remains to be seen. Now, what's interesting here right now at 240, they're saying that the Fed nomination vote, and they passed it, right? That was at 240, so I guess that vote's in for today. Is there any kind of news that's being posted on that, chat? That's the question. Let's see if we can find that. Hold on one second. Curious to see, because that could be kind of like a catalyst for us to. We know that Trump's nomination. I think is his name Carson, chat. I don't want to mess that up. Is it Carson? Is that the last name of the guy, Carson? Nah, not Jerome. It's the new guy. It's a new guy. The guy that's replacing Powell. Trump's pick. All right, so right now you got Vice President JD Vance conference on anti-fraud. He's live right now, chat. Anti-fraud initiatives. Kevin Warsh. Okay, yeah, Kevin Warsh. Gotcha. CP. What is CP? Is it CPB? Yeah, CPB Ball Beast. Not sure about the market, but I just took a dump. Well, hey, we hope that you sanitize and you're using your properly clean, sir, for the rest of the stream. We don't want any residue kind of leaking into the stream here, sir. So, you know, make sure that you are ready to roll here. We got it. I'm just saying. Somebody said they can smell it from here. Wash your hands. Yeah, wash your hands, sir. Make sure that you are properly sanitized before using your mobile device or laptop or whatever you trade on. Please and thank you. No E. coli chat contamination. I agree. So, yeah. So I don't. Let me see. Let me check one other spot real quick, guys. So you got Vance talking about anti-fraud. And that's all that I see, right? Yeah, Kevin Warsh. So obviously he was confirmed Federal Reserve Board. So was confirmed. So paving the way for him to succeed, obviously, Powell chat. So that's the talk of the town. Yeah, so just kind of checking. Don't see much there that we can kind of tune into, right? So this was, I guess, Trump kind of getting there and all that. They have, obviously a meeting. So you're waiting. If you're bullish, guys, you want to start seeing basically previous highs get taken out. 5-minute chart. That's it. We're getting close to power hour. And as far as the poll, where are we at? That's the question. So it looks like 46% feel like we're gonna get a pump. 30% now feeling like it's gonna be dump town, and 24% strongly feel that pineapple does not belong on pizza. So that's the three options. And there's the result. So overall, you got about 840 votes, and the consensus of the chat that voted so far, clearly they are bullish based off of clearly the previous price action that we've been getting. So currently sitting at 1,300 likes, guys. We got some work to do to get the party started. So do your boy a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. You know the vibes. It does. That's my favorite pizza, green peppers and pineapple. Yeah. Well, look at Ginger's all happy about that. She's like, all right. She's hyped. She's excited about it. She is excited. So you don't want us back below this box. If you're a bull, probably right. 500 level. You don't want us to break it. You want us to hold it and push to the upside. If you're a bull. 1 hour candle currently at the moment. It is bullish, guys. Right. Probably maybe a smart idea to kind of wait for this to kind of close out. And unless, you start to get some crazy momentum kind of building up on the 5-minute chart. Pineapple and grilled chicken with bacon, onion, and barbecue sauce. You'll never go back, D. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound good, but I get kind of hungry here, chat, based off of these pizza options. Got my daughter this afternoon, so I gotta pick her up from daycare. We'll see what we get. She's not into pizza yet, though, chat. She doesn't like pizza. Doesn't like pizza yet, so. Ginger saying to put pineapple. Oh man. Get some corn dogs for dinner. Yeah. Mr. M. Willoughby. You're going to be Willoughby into a timeout here, sir, for making that comment, because we will not be getting any corn dogs for dinner. So, oh, man. I think that's your first violation, so we're going to give you a 10-second timeout. So, all right, this is the last 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle being open, chat. I'm getting a bit of a pullback here. This is why I was saying it's probably smart to kind of let this 1 hour candle kind of play out and look to see what power hour brings. You got the Ninja Trader Arena Cup going on. Make no mistake about it. Qualifier 1 is already filled. 2 and 3 still open. Use the link in the chat. Still at 1,300 likes, chat, which is, to be honest, is kind of crazy. So do your boy a solid, guys. Hit the like button. Why are we not liking the stream? Drop multiple trades, winning trades. It's we're rocking out in the afternoon, guys. This is, in my opinion, a lot of times can be the harder session, because a lot of times it's not the crazy moves that you get during the opening session, right? So I feel like we're rocking out here. If you're new to the channel, make sure you are subscribed. You'll get a notification when we are live. You got PW rocking out 9 a.m. for the open, and I rock out 12 to 4. Why not? As we get closer to, all right, so we're getting closer to power hour, chat, and we just got really close to that previous support level consolidation box, right? So are we going to have some kind of reaction here? You got 2 minutes, 26 seconds left on the current 5-minute candle. You got about, we'll give you about a minute or so to get your vote in. Pump or dump. We're sitting right under 1,000 votes, chat. We got 983 votes. So you got about a minute to get your vote in, up or down in power hour, or are you going to exclude pineapple from your pizza? So get your vote in. You got power hour coming up. It's crazy that it's already almost 3 o'clock, chat. Where did the 3 hours go? That's how you know, chat, that you do something that you love, because the reality is that I don't see how we just literally just did 3 hours. It's like crazy, to be honest. I'm guessing we're going back to previous day highs, but who knows? So you're saying 29,455, because that's, I already got it mapped out, right? So we know that so that 29,455, that is yesterday's daily candles high, chat. Right? So we have that level mapped out, and you got the low down there, we know, at 28,742. So we will find out. All right, gonna close the poll out. We got over 1,000 votes. That's a good sample size for the afternoon chat, right? So we just closed the poll. You got less than, you know, you got about 5 minutes or so for Power Hour to officially start. You'll see the results coming here for the poll. You got 47% feeling like we're gonna pump, 31% feeling like we're gonna dump, and then you got the pizza option there, 22%. So you'll see that coming across your chat screen. As we ramp up for Power Hour. Yeah, that's a little it's intense here. A little intense. He has been confirmed, yeah. Let me check something real quick, guys, while we wait for Power Hour to get started. You're waiting for a reaction. You're trying to see if you're going to get some kind of reaction off of top of that support box we're currently sitting at, guys, 29,500. Hanging out right there. Just touched the 21 EMA. I'm not sure what you're saying, Roberto. Are you saying, am I going to trade in Power Hour? Yeah, if I see a setup, for sure. Of course. So if I see a setup, I'm going to trade. I'm going to take it. Ain't no mistake about it. So just waiting here now, right? I don't see the need to, you know, you can't just get long now. Just, you know, yeah, we're at a level that we just bounced from, but is it going to hold? Somebody wants to know where the accounts are at. These are the accounts, guys, right? So just bounce back and forth between the accounts. So you got 1575, 1530, 780, 820, and 380. So that's where we're at. So these are 50K Lucid Flex accounts. No consistency rule in the funded stage. Trying to build these up for a payout here, right? That's the plan. Having some nice movement over the last couple of days, so we'll see what we can do. There's the flush McGush, guys, back inside of the box. This is why I wanted to wait, because you want this to play out, right? So look at the top wick on the current 1 hour candle, kind of pulling back, almost similar to the previous candle, guys. This is gonna, come on, man. If this candle closes with the small candle body like that previous 1 hour candle, guys, it's gonna be hilarious on NQ. Gonna be hilarious. It is gonna be hilarious. But you're getting quite the pullback. And if I recall, right at 2 o'clock, guys, we had the bullish candle, 5-minute candle that opened, right? And that started that 90-point push. So you got 6 seconds left. We're getting ready for power hour. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. We're in power hour here. So let's see now. We are back inside of a support area, guys. Do we bounce from here and this is a higher low? Do we bounce out of this area with momentum back up? So I'm very curious to see how this 5-minute candle plays out, chat, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a pop here to the upside. Oh boy, it's happening. It's happening, chat. 471 up to 491, 20-point pop. It's happening. It is happening. Somebody said I'm a legend for doing this for free. Well, shout out to PW for giving me an opportunity to be here. You know the vibes. Why would it be hilarious? Because of how NQ works and repeats itself. That's why. You get like a sell-off going into the close of a 1-hour candle, looks extremely weak, and then all of a sudden they push it up, right? Kind of trapping the shorts. That's why. So you got about 3 minutes left. Let's see how this candle closes out, chat. If you haven't already, if you're not subscribed, this is your first time rocking out, make no mistake about it. We do rock out all day, Monday through Friday, starting at 9 a.m. You got PW doing the open, market open. And then I rock out 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time. So what's the play here? What are you not? So chat, come on. The play is to be patient and wait for a break of this box, right? You're looking for either a push out of this area to the upside above 496, or you're looking for a push down below 462. And I mean, I would have to think that if the bulls have enough energy to, the last time we had a candle, guys, below the 14 and then a push right back above it, you got that pop of about 90 plus points. So that would be the same thought process here, right? If the bulls have enough energy to take us back above the 14, could be ready to head back up. So if you get long here, right, your stop, in my opinion, would be basically the bottom of the box, 463. Anticipating that we break to the upside. So you can play it that way, or you wait for a break and then look for the continuation on the next 5-minute candle. Got about 40 seconds left, current 5-minute candle. We got 2,900 people rocking out, guys, on a Wednesday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I appreciate this support. I don't take it for granted. So we're going to keep rocking. We're going to keep flowing. Curious how this candle closes. The reason why I like to wait, chat, is because this is the first 5-minute candle of the 1 hour candle, right? So this is the first 5 minutes of that candle. So you want to see how it kind of forms out. A lot of times it'll form a bottom wick and then push up, as an example. TPT 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. Rarely happens, guys. Take advantage of it. All right, so you got a bullish candle closure, and you like the pop, you like the push here, getting close to the top of the box. And you would be anticipating that this is like a V-shape recovery that's happening, guys, right? Like after that sell-off to the downside, but you need some convincing. We will see. Got to be patient. Somebody said that Mr. Stocks went long 50 contracts. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, this is an area that we have bounced from before. The question is going to be, will it bounce again? Right? So if you're playing it as a buy in the consolidation box, get long and let it ride, anticipating a break of the 500 level, I mean, that makes sense. But obviously, the good thing about kind of if you're buying inside of a range, guys, you know where the stop loss needs to be, right? Your stop loss is basically the bottom of the range from here, right? So if it breaks 463, I would be probably shocked if you're still trying to stay in a long and you're trying to anticipate, like I said, more upside above 500. So I'm not shy to that idea, chat, to be honest. You had a lot of selling pressure that kind of stepped in. And I think that was just maybe push higher, kind of going into the close. But just basic kind of like support play bounce from the range, guys, for longs up to like 507 or higher. Attempting again to break those highs. All right, so here's another attempt. You got a nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle forming out. And there it is. There's a pop to 504, guys. 504 high put in. Need to get back above this 500 level, right? Need to reclaim 500 and take off towards 530. Chat. 530, 540 area. If this is a V-shaped recovery, we are going to bounce from here, guys. So we're going to play it. I'm going to play it as a V-shaped recovery. If we can't get the momentum going, that's fine. There it is. There's over 10 points, chat. Wow. Wow. She gone. I'm going to take that winner, guys. That happened really quick. And I will wait for this candle to close out and probably look to rejoin. So, wow. Quick, no drawdown. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long, and I'm looking to rejoin here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is looking cray with Lil Ray. So keep in mind, 566 is the level that needs to get broken. We're not a signal service, Shakir Trades. I did say I was getting long, and I showed the screen, sir. So, but we're not a signal service where I tell you to buy or sell. Where have you been the whole stream? You would know that already. I've called out multiple trades that I've taken. So if you see all the W's in the chat, clearly people caught longs. So there it is. You gotta love it. All right, so yeah, I mean, this is that previous 5-minute candle closure, chat, is very positive. So I think you get back above 523, you are targeting 550. I did. Thank you, DMONEY. Yeah, I know it's crazy, right? It's always crazy, chat, when you get people that like, it's like crazy, man. I can see why PW spazzes out, chat. I'm not gonna lie, because sometimes it gets kind of like crazy where, you know, you're like talking through setups and you're like, I literally showed my screen and I was negative on the trade. So I don't know what else you want, right? And then you got the pop afterwards. So the trade moves quick. It moves quick. I mean, you gotta rock out the whole stream and you'll see, right? It's not like we're trying to hide something. It's like crazy. I have been frustrated. Be frustrated with yourself. I mean, I understand being frustrated, but I've caught, like, where have you, I've been rocking out since 12 o'clock. I had a winning trade at like 12:10 that was over 15 points. And that's continued, right? I had one trade that I got stopped on, and the rest were, I think, winning trades. So, like, what are you frustrated about? It's a free stream. So, I mean, I'm not trying to give you a hard time, man, but, I'm just being honest. All right, guys, if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know what to do. So I think now the play, chat, if we get back above 523, that 520, well, let me tell you the level, right? The high, I think it's 523.75 because I got this covered now. Let me move this over here. I don't know why that, why it does that, but... So yeah, I would think if we're back above 523, right, able to get back above 523, you're targeting 550 area. I'm letting it now breathe a little. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So I mean, it's you know what's crazy, chat? It's the afternoon, so it's kind of like. That's just the nature of the beast, I guess, chat. When you're at the BDH, people want, they want what they want. They want it now. They don't want to wait. All right, so there's a break of 523. Do the bulls have enough energy to pop us up here towards 540 to 550 area? You got a nice bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. So that would be the area, right, that you're looking, because the thought process on that long, guys, was that, hey, if we're going to have a V-shaped recovery, we're going to continue higher. That's just what it is, chat. You had a pretty steep retracement kind of going into that candle closure of about 100 points down, right? 99 points roughly. So the thought process is, we know that we've bounced from this area before, and now you're targeting, like I said, you're trying to see if we get up to like 550. $3,000 people rocking out, chat. Do your boy a solid, hit the like button. Can we get to 2,000 likes? We hit 2,000 likes yesterday, guys. Dropping a lot of sauce here. Feel like a pretty good stream here yesterday as well, right? With some of these setups. So we got 3,000 people rocking out. Can we get to 2,000 likes on the stream? Would be cray cray with little Ray Ray of 2 days back to back in the afternoon with 2,000 likes. So let's get the party started. Why not? Why not? Yeah, the 15-minute candle just closed out. So do they want a retracement here before continuation higher, right? And how big of a retracement, guys? That's the question, right? So build out a bottom wick, pop these highs, take off to the box. And you're getting that now, right? So, all right, the 15-minute candle, very small top wick. So you're kind of watching to see how we are able to, you know, are the bulls able to pull out of this after kind of building out after that push down. Can we call you Box Hunter? Oh man. So any kind of pullback in a bullish market, you're trying to buy it, chat, right? For a push up. Don't let the haters in the chat get to you. UNPW are spitting sauce and printing every day. Appreciate everything at the BDH. Hey, NQ Scapper 23, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm not letting it get to me. I think, like I said, guys, keep an eye out here for 550. Right, if they can get this momentum going to the upside. I appreciate the tip. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it just, you know, we're human. I'm human just like everybody else, guys. And sometimes it does get a little frustrating when you've called out multiple trades and kind of talked through it, and then you got somebody that's saying that, you know, like they're waiting for you to tell them hit buy or sell. Instead of doing some work, right? Listening and trying to grow, but that's just me. All right, there's 534. Like I said, guys, 550 area. Trying to re-challenging these highs up here to the upside. This is a V-shaped recovery in full effect here. Make no mistake about it, chat. So, and what's interesting is that we had a break of the consolidation up, come back to it, and then just continuation, right? It's like funny how the market moves, guys, or how it's currently moving. So if you can't wait for retracements, you're gonna get burned in this kind of market because you're kind of jumping at the bit to get long. Maybe you would have got long off the EMA and it broke below it. So the name of the game is being patient, waiting for these retracements, right? Then you try to join the party to the upside. we're almost there, guys. We got 1,600 likes. So let's get the party. Let's keep the party rolling. And I think maybe you get some kind of push down now and then a push up towards 550, 560 area. About 20 points. Top of the box is sitting at 29,565. We know that the 1 hour time frame is bullish, guys, right? So you're basically kind of keeping an eye on the higher time frame. You know that it's bullish, so you're trying to join the party in that direction, whatever bullish, you know, either bullish or bearish. So at the moment, the higher time frames are bullish. Daily candles clearly bullish, right? A lot of momentum in that daily candle. So you take these arrows off. We don't really need these anymore. So we're already past those levels, so we don't need those to illustrate anything anymore, right? We've already kind of had a breakout retest. You can take those off. All right, 523 retest. $15-minute candle now is having a bit of a hard time kind of expanding, guys. You already put in a high above the previous candle's high, so you're waiting, in my opinion, to kind of see how this formulates. So you can kind of see how we had the break. Had a break to the upside, retracement, break to the upside, retracement, and now you want another break to 566 from here based off that 15-minute chart. Two minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. You don't want us back below the 512, right? If this is the move, chat, right, where we're gonna get that push pretty drastically to that 565 level. $15-minute charts view. 30-minute candle still bullish. So you don't like that this current 15-minute chart, the candle on the 15-minute chart, guys, that it put in that high already, right? Like it didn't have a push down, but and form that bottom wick. So let's see how this plays. Got about 30 seconds left. Current 5-minute candle gonna close out. All right, back to 29,505. Last 30 minutes, maybe people will sell some because we are high. Yeah, possibly profit taking. That's what you're saying, right? Profit taking, possibly. I mean, if you kind of take this as a retracement to go higher, then you're anticipating that this is like you had a low. You're just gonna have to see how this plays now, right? So you got a low here, higher low. Is this gonna be a higher low? Push higher, guys. Definitely want to see a candle close back above the 14, chat. If you're a bull, right? You want a candle to close above the 14 EMA, and I think we get that, then we take off up here towards 560. To be honest. Yep, looking pretty strong here, chat. Right, current candle, 5-minute chart. Let me see something real quick. Just having a hard, that 30-minute candle looks nasty, but with the long wick top and bottom. I'm gonna try a long here, guys. I'm in a long. Stop is going to be 520, or sorry, 500, chat. If it breaks back below 500, I'll be out. Trying to target up here for a pop, but we'll see if we get it. So we'll give it about a 20-point stop, right? Basically, if it breaks the current candle's low, I don't want to be long anymore. Because could have been a fake out, right? So that's how we'll play it, guys. And it's coming down again. So if you're a bull, yeah, you want the bazooka candle basically to get us back above 540 area, right? At least a 540, chat. If we can't do that, then this is basically could have been a lower high kind of setup off of the levels kind of up here, right? So that's what I'm looking at. So that's why my stop is where it is. Like, I don't want to see us break the current candle's low, right? 5-minute chart. Because we could be in for more downside. So we're in like one of those areas, right? Down about 5 points on the trade. We'll let it ride. It's starting to kind of push now, so we'll see what happens. We'll just flip back and forth. So the stop loss is the current candle's low, chat. Right, that 499.50 area. Trying to ride this thing up. 15-minute candle needs to go. I don't want it to dig into that previous candle's long bottom wick, guys. I need it to pick up momentum and take off, right? So that's the only thing that I've kind of seen here on the 15-minute chart. I'll show you that now. So that, see that bottom wick? Like I needed to pick up here, pick up momentum and take off to the upside. So you had about 5 points. You had 5 points on the setup, but you need some momentum to kind of step in here. So the way that I see it, chat, my entry is kind of like a make or break area, like where, you know, you figure we should push if we can't from here, I'm like 1,000% okay with that. We'll give it some time here, right? Just kind of hanging out flat at the moment. You guys know where the stop is. I've talked about it multiple times, right at that 500 level. If it gets there, so be it, right? But you can kind of see it clear on this, right? So the way I see it, like, why should we be able to break that low, previous candle's low, if we're going to push higher? So that'll kind of like invalidate it for me if we can't do it, right? If we can't break, if we can't stay up here and kind of push higher, then maybe we're in for a deeper retracement that I don't want any part of, to be honest. So you got MOC coming up here. Gotta drop a poll in the chat, up or down. Just dropped it in the chat. You're able to fill that out, guys, because we are getting closer and closer to MOC. Not looking too hot here, right? We're getting a retracement down about 10 points. Wanted this thing to go. Didn't want the low to get taken out of the previous 5-minute candle, right? That's what I don't want to get taken. So we'll see. Yeah, when you hear that, when you hear what we're saying, the last 10 minutes basically of the standard hours for the market being open. So, and you know what could happen? You could get a kind of like a dump here, and then MOC, they push it up. Who knows, chat? needs to go here, I would think. 5-minute chart, right? you would want to see a push and not lose those lows. And if they do lose the lows, maybe they want a deeper retracement. So with the poll so far, get your votes in. We got 265 votes. Up is still saying 55%, 45% saying down. So yep. Oh, yeah, that's not great. Getting a bit of a pullback here. So this 15-minute candles. Previous candle's bottom wick, chat, is the stop loss. So you just gotta let it ride, right? If it stops me, I'm 1000% okay with that, right? Trading one contract, this account will still be green, not concerned. Trying to ride the momentum, and I think it's a good kind of like risk reward trade, to be honest. So. It looks like we're hanging out. We got 1,600 likes. Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. We got 2,900 people rocking out. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. You know the vibes. You got Apex 90% off using the code PW. You can trade up to obviously 20 accounts. You got end of day drawdown is now an option. So you got two options now. You got trailing drawdown or end of day drawdown. No MAE rule, no videos need to be submitted, no denied payout. So why not? Coming up on that 3:40 time. We'll give you about a minute or so to get your votes in for MOC. Well, oh well. There's right at 10 points. You had over 10 points, guys, on the pop here. Feel free to take profit, right? If you have it, why not? Going into kind of like that MOC time. There's a 10-point winner though, minimum. You gotta love it. All right, don't like the pullback. We'll close it, guys. So you had over 10 points, and gave it some time there. Let this 15-minute candle kind of close out, and we'll see. Right now, what I will say, if they're able to pop 540, maybe you're looking for new highs. Didn't like the kind of hesitation there, right? At the basically tapping that range. See the pullback now? Didn't like that. Kind of wanted it to kind of explode higher quickly. You might still get it here, chat, but either way, you had pretty nice trade set up there. Drop a W in the chat if you took the long. See the pullback here, chat? This is what I didn't want, so I took it off the table. Oh man, well, turns out that today was pretty epic stream, guys. You gotta love it. So, but yeah, this is what you didn't, you know. Now, could it very well kind of pop higher here? Absolutely. Could just be a slowdown to kind of pop those highs, and then you're up to like 560. That was the original TP, right? Like that 560 area. But if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Trying to get 2,000 likes, chat. We only need 300 likes. We got 2,800 people rocking out. Just had another winning trade. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, just ended the poll. 65% feel like we're going up. 35% feel like we're going down. So a lot of bulls in the chat. 555 votes. Shout out to Valerie. Thank you, DMONEY. You have done a great job helping us today. I appreciate what you do. PW is so lucky to have you in the BDH. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I definitely try, guys. I'm not perfect. Every trade is not going to work out. Felt pretty confident on that trade just based off of the risk reward and the thought process, right? And that's all you can do is put it on, let it ride. Saw the stalling. I didn't like the stalling though, so that's why I took it off, took the profit, right? Because I felt like we should have kind of exploded out of that area. They could be building up, who knows, chat, MOC, and then all of a sudden you get a crazy pump on it, right? So that's just how the market, that's how the market works. Either way, still a winning trade. We'll take it. And it's not necessarily like breaking down as of yet. So that's why, you know, you kind of feel like they could be building up for for a pump here. Start breaking these highs, 535 and 540. That top of the box up here towards 565 is a potential target area. Definitely slowed down though, chat, right? In the last like few minutes, it slowed down a lot. So maybe MOC is they're waiting for. Who knows? Maybe you get an explosive MOC here today. It's been kind of tame over the last few sessions. Maybe today it changes. Who knows? We're sitting at 1,700 likes, guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're gonna win and love so much. You're gonna be so happy, healthy, wealthy, never get tired of winning all the love. Oh man. Trade again, 8709. You just talked, my friend. Yeah. You're right. And you are booted from the stream. So have a nice day. Go join a stream where you take losing trades. You own. All right, so thanks to money, I'm gonna send you a box of corn dogs. We will definitely refuse that return to sender because we will not be accepting a box of corn dogs from you, sir. So don't even waste your money buying them because we will not be taking them. So like I said here, chat, you break 540, look out. 565 is in play here. It looks like it's just building up to go higher, slow down a little bit, but it's pushing, right? Has not broken down, giving you that full breakdown. So that looks like that's the play here, to be honest. Just taking a little bit longer than you would like on the way up. King of timeouts. Yeah, that wasn't a timeout. That was actually that was a ban. So that was not a, you know, if you're saying that I'm all talk, why are you tuning into the stream, right? There's no reason for you to be here. So obviously he you know, you kind of check some of the you can check the channel activity, chat, and he's obviously a troller from probably somebody else's stream out there. So it is what it is. He's gone. It's always funny that, you know, it's like, chat, I've never went to somebody else's stream and spread any kind of hate or anything, chat. So it's just always interesting why you get like some of these people that come into the stream to try to, for whatever reason, right? I've never understood that. I don't think I'll ever get it. So what is price gonna do? Well, you got 17 seconds left, chat, for MOC. Get ready. Do they pop 365? That's the question. Or sorry, 565, guys. Do they pop it? Is that what the buildup was for? We're just kind of hanging out here to go higher, or are they going to give us a flush McGush? 2 seconds. We're going to find out. And there is the flush back down. So if you were bearish on MOC, you were correct, because that is a 30-point flush right back down. to the lower 500 level. So glad obviously I took TP or took profit on that previous long chat, right? Because like I said, it just felt like it was taking too long. It should have went a lot quicker with bullish momentum to the upside. So here is the pullback. The pullback is here. Somebody said, oh my God, why did I take it? Yeah, I mean, it's always in hindsight, right? Like it could have went both ways. Who knows? But you are getting a nice retracement here. Over 30 points. Actually, over 40 points. Sorry, guys. 45 points. Is she gone? She gone back down. This is, I think, the strongest MOC chat, right? Probably that we've seen in a bit. No top wick on the current candle. No top wick. This is a massive kind of drop here. 60 plus points, guys. 65 point. Minute and a half, 65 point drop. This is the most, this is the, I guess, the most momentum, and it's still dropping, guys. So this is the retracement. About 70 points. Question is, do they yoke it right back up? D-Money, do they all plan that? Like, how does that happen? Yeah, typically a lot of times in that last 10 minutes of the market being open, you get some kind of volatility, a push in either direction. However, over the last couple weeks, it's been very tame. This is the best price movement I've seen on MOC, and probably you guys know that because we've been rocking out. So, I mean, I would say minimum probably 3 weeks. This is the strongest kind of push in one direction that I've seen on MOC chat. So 70 point drop. We're 200 likes away, guys, from 2,000 likes. Do your boy a solid, hit the like button, chat. We got 2,700 people rocking out. Pretty epic stream, I would say, right? Had a lot of good trade setups. Counts are green. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. Obviously, I didn't trade the MOC because I'm not willing to give profit back that I've worked hard for. So, right, you got to be smart. And, you know, you gotta be smart. That's it. Crazy drop here, though. We have not seen this in a while, guys, right? We have not seen it. We've wanted it. And I think that's probably why I was a little like passive on MOC, because it's been very, very tame. But you're looking at a 77 point drop so far. Somebody saying they blew their account. Yeah, that's why I don't, you know, if there's good price action, chat, like throughout the session, you know, I'm not gonna be jumping at the bit to trade in that last 10 minutes, right? Because you've capitalized on a lot of the movement, you know, some good movement. So why risk it? That's just my thought process. Everybody's different. We got Dejans in the chat that are gonna do whatever they want. Obviously, I'm not a financial advisor, so I'm not licensed to provide financial advice, guys. So you do what you want. It's your money, your accounts. And you're getting a flush McGush here. Less than 200 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. Come on, guys, let's hit 2,000 likes. Let's keep the streak alive, chat. It's free to like, free to subscribe. It would be pretty cool to have 2,000 likes back to back in the afternoon. That's very hard to do. So in the afternoon, right? So do me a solid, guys. Let's hit 2,000 likes and keep the streak alive. Had some really good trade call outs. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. You know the vibes. I know there's people out there that have not hit the like button. You're out there. You're out there. I know it. Because we got 1,900 likes. So we need less than 100 to keep this streak going. I liked it. Now make no mistake about it, Frank Boy. Hey, I appreciate it. We don't get paid off likes, chat. That's not the purpose of trying to get likes. It's honestly to help grow the stream, right? The algorithm will put us in front of more people. And why not the BDH? Why not rock out with us every day? We rock out no later than 9 a.m. You got PW trading market open. I'll rock out 12 to 4. So we got you covered all day. So less than 100 likes and we're at the goal. You got TPT 1 week only, chat. 1 week only, 50% off, no activation fee using the code PW. Get daily payouts. That's the biggest pull there for TPT. So this is very interesting that this was kind of like you're getting a bounce from here, guys, right? That low 450 area. The last time we were down here, you got a pretty drastic pump right back up. So say be cautious in this area. Hey, D-Money, I had my greatest week ever, followed by my worst tilt ever. Any recommendation on improving psychology? Yeah, you got to brush it off. And I think, try to think back to things that you did for the tilt week. Like, what was it, right? Was it that you were, you got chopped up, meaning that maybe you weren't patient enough to wait for confirmation. Maybe you sized too large, right? Well, like what? There had to be some things that probably you did. Because to be honest, you can live with the losing trade or multiple losing trades, right? Sometimes the trades just don't work out, and they're trades that you take over and over that you will willingly take again because you've seen them work out in the past. So the last trade I put on for the long, it worked out. However, would have been content if it didn't work out, chat, right? Because I felt like the push from that level should happen, right? Because if the momentum is going to continue up, and if it stopped me out for a loser, I would have been fine with that, right? Because losers are part of the game. But it's what you do on losing trades that you could have prevented, meaning that you're sizing, right? If you know that you are if you know that you're a 1 to 2 contract trader, and anything above that, you start to get nervous, or you're sweating any little movement, right? Because your size too large, then you didn't follow your rules, right? And that's just something that, it's discipline, takes work, etc. So you got to be smart. Clearly, if you had a crazy positive week, you're able to do it. It's just a matter of what, take away the good things you did in that positive week and then look at your tilt week. What triggers do you have? Because everybody has triggers, right? You got triggers, whether that be, maybe you had a stressful day at work. You were rushing and you're rushing to get in front of the charts and you didn't follow your rules and you have FOMO, right? You felt like the market was leaving without you and you had to take a trade. I've done that a million times, chat. Right? So that's just, had to be some things that probably put you on tilt. That could be a disagreement with your spouse, right? Like, maybe you guys are, you left some dirty dishes in the sink and she wants to know why, right? And now you got to explain that and you're trying to trade. And I mean, guys, there's all kind of scenarios that occur, right? So you got to know your triggers and try to prevent them from happening. That's all. Maybe you forgot to brush your teeth or take out the trash. When you're right, you're right. Come on, guys. Do your boy a solid. We got less than 100 likes, guys. We'll hit 2,000 likes. Come on, man. We still got 2,300 people rocking out, chat. Dropped a lot of sauce here. Got the accounts that are green, right? 1575. Got another one at 1530, 935, and 780, guys. Come on, man. Do your boy a solid. Hit the like button, guys. We're trading in the afternoon. This is not always easy, right? In the afternoon with some of these setups. So we're doing it for you. We're putting on for you, chat. We're putting on for you. You know the vibes. And we hit 2,000 likes, guys, so I appreciate it. The streak remains alive. And that is definitely cray-cray with Little Ray Ray, chat, because 2,000 likes in the afternoon is very humbling, because I know that there's plenty of times where rocking out in the morning, it is a challenge to get 2,000 likes. So I appreciate the support, guys. I don't take it for granted. DXN, thank you, man. You helped me a lot in this game. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. That just makes me want to keep pushing harder, chat, right? Knowing that I'm adding value to the space. I say that all the time. If you guys reach out to me on in the DMs, a lot of people reach out and they're kind of sharing their trading journey and things that are working out in their favor. And I always say that, chat, because I mean it. Like, I appreciate the kind words, and that just makes me want to go harder. So that makes up for the people that every once in a while you get a few haters here and there, chat. That just comes with the territory, especially when you're rocking out with the BDH, right? That comes with the territory. I'm aware of that. So it is what it is. You know, I'm aware that there's people out there that are streaming that have been streaming way longer than DMONEY, and they're not exactly a fan of DMONEY. Right, I'm aware of the climate, guys. I know how it works. So I don't take it for granted. I appreciate the support. Pullback coming, not bullish at the moment. Yeah, I'm not bullish here. I mean, you can't be bullish. I mean, it's hard to be bullish now, chat, when you just had a cray with Lil Ray Ray bazooka candle to the downside. I don't think it, I wouldn't be going into the close, right? And now the market is closed, right? So this is that next, we're in the next 5-minute candle, right? That 4 o'clock candle. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking to buy this now. I mean, good luck with that, right? Like, let them. If they want to flush Magusher, guys, the good news is we had a really good session, and tomorrow's another day, chat. I mean, that's how you got to look at it. Hats off to them, right? If they can flush this lower. I mean, but all jokes aside, we're still sitting right now at 29,450 area. So it's not like they had a massive, it's a 1,000-point flush. Right? That's not the case. So we're still hanging out mid 400s at the moment. So did I get banned? LOL. If you got banned, you wouldn't be here. So, and I wouldn't be able to see your comment. So you're definitely not banned. Somebody said, D-Money, you have a buy order, not a sell. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that multiple times, guys. But you know what? Like you know what's funny, chat? Like I've done that, and it's actually been more of a situation, to be honest, where I'm rushing, guys. Like fear of missing out, whatever it is. And you're like looking at it like, okay, yeah, I'm in the green, right? You're like, yeah, I'm in the green now. And and you're like, why is my P&L going the opposite direction of price, right? And you look over, you're thinking you're in the long, and you see the minus sign next to your position, and you realize that you're in the short. And I've done that, guys. So, I mean, if you haven't done it yet, you're gonna do it at some point. So, yeah, I've done that multiple times. Hey, it's been a while though, right? But I've done that multiple times. You're like scratching your head. Why? You're like, oh yeah, I'm in the green. I'm good. And you're not good because you didn't realize that you're on the wrong side of the market. So prices bounce right off of, you know what's funny? I've been noticing that too, right? It's kind of interesting that at the end of the day, you get like these. So prices bounce off of 29,455, guys. Yesterday's daily candles high, right? You're getting like some kind of support building out here, double bottom kind of forming out. So that's very, very interesting, right? That you're getting decent kind of push off of that level back to the upside. Yeah, a 35 point plus bounce. So a lot of times those daily levels do act as a, you know, reactionary level. So what's the plan, long or short? Yeah, there's no plan. It's 408, sir. So the market, so if you're looking to trade this, go ahead, right? I mean, you see the bullish momentum kind of stepping back into the market, but I don't have a plan to take a trade after the market regular hours has closed out, right? The market closes at 4. So anything right now, technically you're trading extended hours, right? So I'm not looking to kind of join that party. I'm just kind of vibing out with the chat here, but I'm not looking to take another setup. Called out multiple setups, so there's no reason for me to, you know, and the pop is crazy here, chat, not gonna lie, right? You're getting that double bottom reaction right off that daily level, but that's okay. I can live with that. So yeah, I'm just vibing out with the chat. For a few minutes. That's it. So why is the stream still going? LOL. Leo, you want to get banned? We can ban you, man. So we're not looking to trade 24/7 if you don't understand that the market is closed. And then the other thing, Leo, why are you still here? You could have ended your viewing time, sir. It's like unbelievable, guys. People get upset. They want you to trade 24/7. And they're like, they have an issue if you're not. So if you have an issue, man, you don't have to, you can log out, man. It's like unreal, chat. It's like unreal. Like I said, I do get why PW spazzes out, guys. I get it. because some of the stuff that and by the way, PW would have banned you. You would have been gone already, man, to be honest, for that comment. He wouldn't even said anything. He would have just looked at it and banned you. So you're lucky you didn't have PW streaming. How many contracts do you typically trade? Yeah, typically 1 to 2 contracts, right? Because I'm trading 50K Lucid accounts and a 50K Apex account. So, you know, if you go over that, you are kind of putting yourself in a situation where you're not going to have much wiggle room if it goes sideways on you. So, and we all know that every trade's not going to work out. I mean, that's just simple math. For a few more minutes here, guys. I'm gonna head out. I gotta pick up my daughter today, so. I was streaming today, made 1,400 rocking with DMONEY. Nice. Can you explain how Apex works in the rules? I mean, they're right now you got Apex 90% off. You getting that double bottom would have played, chat. That's the funny thing. you gotta love it. But you got Apex 90% off, right? So using the code PW. And if you want to know about the rules, I mean, you got less rules now. So you got no MAE, no end of day drawdown, or sorry, you got end of day drawdown, no MAE, no payout denials, no 5-to-1 risk reward, 50% consistency, right? So you got two options for the product. It's basically end of day drawdown accounts or intraday drawdown accounts. So the end of day drawdown accounts is probably the more popular one at the currently now, right? Because it's now an option. It wasn't an option before with Apex. So if you look at the 50K example, I love to do that one because it's just simple. $3,000 you have to make. That's your profit target. $2,000 is the max drawdown. So that's your max loss limit. And you got a DLL of $1,000, right? So if you hit $1,000, you have a losing trade or a couple losing trades and you lose $1,000, you are going to be locked out for the rest of the session on that account until 6 p.m. the next day, right? Eastern Standard Time. So 6 max contracts, 30 days. You now have 30 days to pass it. So there is no longer like a recurring billing, chat, right? It's 30 days and that's it. So no consistency. You're able to pass this in one day if you want. Once it's passed, you have 7 days to activate the account, right? So you got to pay an activation fee. There is an activation fee. I believe it's like $119 for the 50K account. Once you activate it, that's, you know, you own that account until you blow it or you get to 6 payouts, basically, right? Because you're able to get to 6 payouts and then that account is closed. So $1,500 is basically the payout for the first couple payouts, and then it starts to scale higher on the end of day accounts, right? So you're able to get up to 6 payouts, and then that account is closed, and you're able to trade 20 accounts. So that's the thing with Apex, guys. If you want to scale very quickly, you're able to do that because you can trade 20 accounts. So 90% off using the code PW. You know the vibes. Daily loss limit, a major blow. Yeah, but remember, once you're funded, it goes up as well, right? So if you say you go to $4,000 in your 50K account balance on a funded account, then that actually, your loss limit, your DLL goes, I believe, to 50%, right? So it would be like $2,000 loss limit as an example. So it scales. I get it, right? You know, if you don't want a DLL at all, but every prop out there, you know, including like Lucid also has a DLL on the pro accounts, right? So there's a daily loss limit on the pro accounts. There's no loss limit on the flex, but there is a loss limit on the pros, as well as the straight to funded accounts. There's a daily loss limit. So that's just what it is. So I'm gonna head out, guys. Tomorrow's another day. Nasty rain day outside. I can hear it. So hopefully it'll reside a little bit. Gotta go pick up my daughter, and that traffic is gonna be crazy, chat. So, but I appreciate the support. And tomorrow I will be back at 12 o'clock. You got PW coming up in the morning at 9 a.m. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered all day. Daily loss limit is saving you from yourself. Yeah, a lot of times, right? And that's the funny part that people don't realize. It's like, so, but to each his own. I get it, right? You got options. That's the thing, chat. You got options. So I'm gonna call it here, guys. Be safe. If you're in South Florida right now, be safe with the rain. People drive crazy when it starts raining here, chat. It's like, you know, I don't know. So got to give myself a little bit of extra time to hit the road here on 95. You got to love it. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Stay safe. If you're in South Florida, stay dry. We gone.